Pleasant good afternoon from Clyde Berry Field on the campus of Henderson State University. It's Great American Conference Baseball with the Reddies and the Mule Riders, a twin bill on the docket today as the Reddies won the opener last night in extra innings by a score of 6-5. Lead-off triple in the inning by A.J. Cruzel in the bottom half of the 10th inning. A pair of intentional walks given to Jared Gage and to Darius Hawkins, and then if Cruzel scores on a wild pitch that was delivered by Jared Fielding as the Reddies take away a win, a 6-5 victory over Southern Arkansas. The Reddies improved to 13-16 overall, 9-7 in the GAC. Southern Arkansas fell to 18-10 and 10-6 in league play. Hello, everyone. I'm Troy Mitchell, bringing all tonight's action of this twin bill. It's a 9-inning game and then followed by a 7-inning affair. Let's go down the starting lineup for Southern Arkansas. Leading off will be the right fielder, Trevor Rucker. Batting second, the designated hitter, Keaton Miller. In the 3 spot will be the third baseman, Billy Germain. He'll go from first to third base today. Justin Buchanan will bat fourth and be the catcher. Jake Tisovich, the left fielder, bat fifth. Batting sixth, the first baseman, Austin Bischoff. Batting seventh, the center fielder, David LaFleur. Batting eighth, the second baseman, Josie Langston. And batting ninth today, the shortstop, Michael Page. Hunter Mayo will be on the mound for the Mule Riders. The Mule Riders will face Chris Hunt, the Reddy junior pitcher, a .503 earned run average, 0-4 on the season. Looking for his first win of the year, 48 and a third innings of work. He has struck out 38 batters. Opponents are hitting .294 off the junior right-hander. Glad you can join us on a beautiful afternoon here at Clyde Berry Field. Doubleheader action as Trevor Rucker steps up to start things off in this one, hitting .299 on the season. 11 RBI, 7 doubles, 2 triples, a pair of home runs, .404 on base percentage, and 11 stolen bases this year, and he takes the first pitch from Chris Hunt high for ball one. Of course, Hunt ended 4-2 record last year, or 6-4 record last year. Strike one call on the outside corner. Honorable mention, all GAC selection has had troubles getting started this year. And tall task today against one of the better teams in the Great American Conference. Historically, one of the better Division II schools in the region in Southern Arkansas. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swung on a high fastball, and it's now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Of course, Hunt, the junior from Greenwood, Arkansas. And the 2-2 to Rucker. Little looper to the second baseman. That's A.J. Cruzel, and he'll have the play and the first out of the ball game. And that brings up the designated hitter, Keaton Miller. Miller, a senior, hitting .364 on the season, a pair of doubles. Miller 2 for 4. He was the hot hitter, one of the hot hitters for SAU. Had a run scored and an RBI. And the first pitch from Hunt, high inside for ball one. Miller from Webster, Texas, transferred from University of Pittsburgh. Strike one call. Play here in the early going. Doubleheader here at Clyde Berry Field, a 2 o'clock start today. Other schools started at noon. We'll get you scores as this one's fouled back. We'll get you updated scores as best we can. We're going to have to surf the internet to each one of the school's websites as schools aren't logging on to the GAC scoreboard, and so it's going to make it a little bit tougher for us to have to take time and search the website. Here's the 1-2. There's a solid base hit just over the outstretched arms of Hunter Mayall, and Miller with a single to right field starts things off for SAU. Mayall just could not reach it. And the first hit of the game, and that will bring up Billy Germain, who had a hot bat last night. Germain was 2 for 4. He was the other hitter with 2 hits, or 2 runs scored. And RBI had that solo home run, also walked. And he's now hitting .260 on the season. Playing third base, went from one corner to the other. And he first pitch to him is down the heart of the plate for strike one. Reddies defensively, Jake Gall in right to Darius Hawkins in center, and Luke McGuire in left field for the Reddies. As Hunter As Hunt looks back, Miller at first base, and now he'll kick and fire. And a little ground ball to Frank Cellino at short. It rolls up his arm, and then he air. It's a routine double play, and Frank Cellino just could not handle it, and it'll be an error. So the first error of the game, and not an opportune time. And now runners on first and second with one away, and that'll bring up Buchanan. Justin Buchanan, the catcher. 0 for 4 last night. And we'll go around the horn here in a minute as Chris Hunt looks to runners back at second. The pitch swung on a miss for strike one. That was a routine double play as it was bringing Cellino right to the bag at second. And he just couldn't, kind of overran it and could not get a hand on it. I think he looked up to see where the runner and the A.J. Cruzel was and just took his eye off it a minute and lost the handle. So now 0-1 pitch, swung on deep, fly ball to left field, going back is McGuire, and it's out of here. So what could have been a double play ends up being a 3-run home run as Southern Arkansas has struck for 3 runs. So that'll bring up Tisovich. And that's where errors will haunt you. Errors and walks. And Reddies would have been out of the inning. And now Jake Tisovich will step in, and Hunt's first pitch is in there for a strike. Well, the Reddies will have to play catch up again. There's the 0-1. Swung on a miss for strike 2 to Tisovich. Tisovich was 1 for 5 with a pair of RBIs yesterday. Hitting .319 now. And the 0-2. High for ball 1. Hunter Mayle at first. A.J. Cruzel at second. Frank Cellino at short. Jordan Taylor at third. Jared Gage the catcher. Here's a pitch. A little grounder, and that's going to be a base hit because nobody will get to it as it dies just on the third base line. So Southern Arkansas with their third hit. And that'll bring up Bischoff. Austin Bischoff, a .257 hitter. And Southern Arkansas has jumped out for 3 runs here in the first inning. First pitch in there for a strike. One count. Runner getting his lead is Tisovich, and Hunt didn't like his lead. So, 0-1 count. Pitch outside, and it's now 1 ball, 1 strike. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the 1-1, and now he'll chase it back in the bag. Just did get back into the bag. Did Tisovich. The 1-1 count, and Hunt again throws back in the bag at first. Tisovich 6 of 9 on stolen base attempts this year. And now the 1-1. Swung on, foul ball, out of play. And it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. So 1-2 count to Bischoff. Southern Arkansas played 3 runs here in the first inning. There's the 1-2. The runner goes high pitch. The throw down the second is not going to be in time. The pitch was high and away, and it was a good pitch for Tisovich to steal on. Gage had no chance to get him out at second base. So Southern Arkansas a little bit more aggressive than they were yesterday. Look back, now the 2-2. Swung on, and that'll go to right center field and fall for a base hit. Hawk will get it in, and runners will be on the corners with one away. The fourth hit of the inning. And that'll bring up the center fielder, David LaFleur, hitting .244. LaFleur 0 for 3 yesterday with a walk and a strikeout. And now SAU has runners on the corners with only one away. And 4 hits in the inning. And you got to think, if Hunt does not retire LaFleur, you'll see some action in the Reddy bullpen. Here's the first pitch inside and high for ball 1. So 1-0 count. Here's the pitch. In there for a strike, so 1 ball, 1 strike. Hunt looking in for his sign from his catcher Gage. Runner at first is Bischoff. Tisovich at third. Here's the 1-1. Swung on, took something off of it, and missed for strike 2. So 1-2. Here's the pitch. Call strike 3, froze him. And that'll bring up Langston, Josie Langston, the second baseman from SAU, .273 hitter. Langston yesterday was 1 for 5 with a run scored. Here's the pitch, and there's a shot to right field, and that'll fall for a base hit and another run for SAU. So Southern Arkansas plates another run, an unearned run this time. And 4 runs on 4 hits this inning. And Coach Cody Hooten's going to come out and talk to actually 5 hits now for SAU. As Cody Hooten comes out to talk to his hurler, Chris Hunt. He hasn't been as effective as he was last year. I don't know some of his issues. I mean, he was a solid pitcher last year for the Reddies. Just struggling getting out of the gate this year. The 9th batter to come up this inning for Southern Arkansas is Michael Page, hitting .245. Runners on first and second with 2 away. I think Hunt just got rattled after the error in the home run and has not recovered right now. Here's the pitch. In there for a strike. You can't assume the double play on Billy Germain, but if he would have fielded it cleanly, it was a double play, and they wouldn't have scored. Next pitch down and low, and it's 1-1. It's a 1-1 count, and the Reddies are going to have to do some catching up. Got to get out of this inning first. Popped him up. Jordan Taylor in foul territory, right into coach's box at third, and he makes the catch for the final out of the inning. But 4 runs on 5 hits, 1 error, and 2 left on base. We move to the bottom of the fourth. Southern Arkansas 4, Henderson State coming back. We'll come back with more Ready Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Well, we moved to the bottom of the first inning, and Southern Arkansas scored 4 runs in the top of the inning, and the Reddies got a lot of work to do to catch up. And they'll start off with Hunter Mayo at the plate, hitting .255 on the season. First pitch to him, it's fouled out of play for strike one. Southern Arkansas, Trevor Rucker in right, David LaFleur in center, and Jake Tisovich in left. Austin Bischoff first base, Joey Langston at second, Michael Page at short, and Billy Germain at third. Here's a lifted ball just over the shortstop's head, but the left fielder for Southern Arkansas, Tisovich, is there for the first out of the inning. Justin Buchanan catching, and Hunter Mayo, the pitcher for SAU, and he'll face now Jordan Taylor. Mayo 5-2 on the season with a 2.86 ERA. 44 innings of work. He struck out 37 batters, and opponents only hitting .230 against the right-hander. The first pitch outside for ball one. Taylor 0 for 5 yesterday. Struck out twice. And here's the pitch. Low, and it's ball 2-0. The 2-0, swung on foul back. So 2 balls, 1 strike to JT. So the 2-1. Outside, and it's 3-1. Three-one count. Here's the pitch. Outside, they walked him. That'll bring up A.J. Cruzel, hitting .314 on the season. Cruzel 2 for 3 yesterday, 3 runs scored. Of course, he had the big triple in the top of the 10th inning, or bottom of the 10th inning, and eventually scored on a wild pitch. Henderson's top hitter. One out here in the bottom of the first. Pitch to left field. That's Tisovich, and he'll make the play for the second out. Brings up the center fielder, Darius Hawkins. Hawkins hitting .303 after going 2 for 4 yesterday with 3 RBIs. And the first pitch to Hawkins. And there's a shot but foul down the right field line for strike one. So 0-1 to Hawkins. So we play in the bottom of the first, 4-0 Southern Arkansas. Here's the 0-1. Breaking ball low, and it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Hayden Lessenberry on deck for the Reddies. Here's the 1-1 to Hawkins. Way outside, and it's 2-1. 4-0 as we play in the bottom half of the first inning. Southern Arkansas scored 4 runs in the top of the inning. Here's a 2-1. In there for a called strike, 2-2. Not the way you wanted to start it if you're the Reddies, giving up 4 runs right out of the gate. Kind of expected a little bit of Southern Arkansas. They weren't too happy last night after losing in extra innings. Here's the 2-2, swung on, fouled back. And they came out swinging today. So 2-2 count to the senior from Commerce, Texas. Jordan Taylor at first base. 2 away here as we play in the bottom half of the first inning. And the pitch. Swung on and missed. He waited on the curveball and stayed high, and Hawkins couldn't lay off of it. So no runs, no hits, no errors. 1 left on base. We've played 1 inning. Henderson State trails Southern Arkansas 4-0. We'll take a timeout and come back with more Ready Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Trevor Rucker steps in here in the top of the second inning. First pitch was a ball to Rucker. Of course, he flew out in the first inning. Next pitch high. 2-0. There's a 2-0. Popped him up. On the infield, that's A.J. Cruzel. And finally it comes down. That one was sky high. And there's one away, and that'll bring up Keaton Miller, who singled back in the first inning. First pitch low for ball 1. Next pitch, side, ball 2. Miller, .475 on base percentage. Here's the 2-0. In there for a strike. .2-0 count. There's the 2-1. Low, and it's 3-1. No action yet in the Ready bullpen. Here's the 3-1. Called strike 2, and it's full. 3-2 count. Here's the pitch. Fly ball to center field, and that'll make a diving catch, Will, to Darius Hawkins for the out. So great play by Hawk to rob Miller of a base hit. And that'll bring up Billy Germain, who granted in fielder's choice that should have been a double play. Ended up being a fielder's choice and an error, as should have been a double play ball, but the Reddies could not handle it. And it would end up resulting in 4 runs a few batters later. Next pitch. Outside for ball 1, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 away in the top of the second inning. Here's the 1-1. Way outside, and it's 2-1. So a 2-1 count. Here's the pitch. Out of play for strike 2. So 2-2. And the pitch. Swung on and right to Chelino at short, and that'll do it. 3 up and 3 down in the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left. We move to the bottom of the second inning. 4-0. Southern Arkansas will take a timeout, come back with more Ready Baseball to Henderson State Sports Network. Bottom half of the second inning, Lessenberry, Jake Gall, and Luke McGuire do up for the Reddies. Lessenberry hitting .232 on the season. 0 for 2 yesterday with a run scored. He also walked. So he's looking for his first hit of the series. Instead, he pops it up high on the infield. Third baseman Germain's there, and he makes the catch. High into that sun, but Germain is there. And there's 1 away. Jake Gall now the right fielder. Gall hitting .293 on the season. Here's the pitch. Low for ball 1. So 1-0 count. Here's the pitch. Again, he squares the bunt, and it's outside. It's 2-0. So 2-0 count to Mayo, or to Gall, facing Mayo. Next pitch down the heart of the plate for strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Here's the 2-1. Low, and it's 3-1. Here's a 3-1. Foul back, and it's full. Jake Gall fouls this one out of play. 12 hits, no extra base hits yet this year. Of course, he's been injured as well, playing through injuries. Bottom of the second, here's the 3-2. And called strike 3. Luke McGuire, the left fielder, will step in. He was at the plate last night in the bottom of the 10th inning with the bases loaded and nobody out. Had a chance to get his first RBI of the year, and instead, Cruzell scores on a wild pitch for the game winner. Luke hitting .417 on the season. He swings and misses. Strike 1. McGuire, 5 for 12 this year. Here's the 0-1. High, and it's 1-1. One count to McGuire. Here's the pitch. Low, and it's 2-1. Swung on. There's a shot to right field. Going back is the right fielder, Rucker. He will not make the catch, and he'll bounce over the wall for a stand-up ground roll double. So the first hit of the ball game for the Reddies is a double by Luke McGuire. Now Jared Gage steps to the plate, the catcher for Henderson State. And McGuire tattooed that one. He got on it and just drove it. So Gage to the plate, 174 hitter, and he takes the first pitch for a ball. Gage 1 for 4 yesterday with an RBI. So 1-0 count to Jared Gage, the catcher. Runner on second is Luke McGuire, who doubled. 2-out double. So Gage taking his time. And there's a lot of argument between the discussion between the plate umpire and the Southern Arkansas coaches. So a lot of bickering going on down there. Here's the 1-0 to Gage. Instead, Mayo fakes like he's going to go to second base. And now the pitch. In there for a strike. So 1-1 count. That bat's taking a while already, and we've only thrown 2 pitches. Here's the 1-1 to Jared Gage. Fouls it back for strike 2. So 1-2 count. Here's the pitch. Way outside, and it's 2-2. 2-2 count. Mayo getting his sign from his catcher, Buchanan. McGuire at second base. Here's the pitch. Swung on, popped him up. Easy play for Tisovich, and he makes the play. No runs, one hit, no errors, and one left on base. We've played 2, Southern Arkansas 4, Henderson State 0. We'll take a timeout. You're watching Ready Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Back here in the third inning, and Coach Steve Browning having a big discussion with the plate umpire, and it's pretty adamant. One thing Southern Arkansas likes to do, if you've seen them play, they get loud. They get like to chip away and do a lot of chirping in the dugout. And you'll hear them chatter quite a bit. And now Hunt will face Buchanan, the catcher. First pitch, a strike. But that keeps them in the game, you know. Try to rattle the other team a little bit. That's part of it. 0-1. Next pitch outside, and it's 1-1. Some teams and umpires don't like that, but it's just a part of the game. 1-1 count. Swing and a miss for strike 2. You get to some of the regionals and some of the NCAA play, and they call it bench jockeying, and you can't do it. Well, they'll shut you down in a heartbeat. Here's the 1-2. Swung on, foul. And it remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. It was a lengthy conversation between Coach Browning and our home plate umpire. Here's the 1-2 from Hunt. High, and it's 2-2. Now the 2-2. There's a shot. Going to go over the head of A.J. Cruz. Will bounce for a little Texas League base hit. Not a big hit. Just a looper off the fist. After hitting a 3-run homer, now he has a single, and that'll bring up Tisovich, who singled back in the first inning. So a leadoff single for Buchanan. Pitch outside for ball 1. One-0 count to Tisovich. And the 1-0. And there's a shot to left field. Luke McGuire will have to go back. He makes the play and gets it in quick. Good job by Luke McGuire. And that'll bring up the first baseman, Austin Bischoff. So Bischoff also singled back in the first inning, hitting .268, takes the first pitch low for ball one. Next pitch, the right side, giving chase is Hunter Mayall. And a behind the back, nice catch by Mayall. Over the shoulder catch by Mayall, and there's two away. David LaFleur steps in, who struck out looking earlier. Hunt looks back his runner. Now he'll kick and fire. Strike one. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Popped him up. Catcher Gage goes back. Now Mayall calls him off, and he makes the catch. So good job by Hunter Mayall, and Southern Arkansas gets no runs on one hit, no errors. They leave a runner stranded. We move to the bottom of the third. Southern Arkansas 4, Henderson State 0. Take a timeout and come back with more Ready Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Bottom of the third inning, Reddies trail by a score 4-0. 4 runs, 6 hits, no errors for SAU. 0-1-1 for the Reddies. And Frank Cellino to step in. Cellino on the season, 1 for 16 at the plate, looking for only his second hit. And the first pitch swung on and missed for strike one. So 0-1 count to Cellino. Here's the pitch. There's a shot to center field and a fly ball. And LaFleur has to go back and chase it down. Misjudged it at first, but able to recuperate and recover. And that'll bring up Hunter Mayall, who flew out to left field his first time. So Mayall flew out to left field his first time. Here's the pitch. In there for a strike. The 0-1 to Mayall outside, and it's 1-1. One pitch. Swung on right back up the middle. That's a base hit. Hunter Mayall drives one through the middle, and the Reddies with their second hit of the game. That brings up Jordan Taylor. Jordan Taylor walked back in the first inning. Reddies have had a base runner every inning, but yet to score. They got to chip away at that 4-0 deficit. Taylor looking for his first hit of the weekend. First pitch outside for ball 1. Mayo at first, 1 away. Here's the pitch. Swung on, there's a chopper, and that'll be a base hit to right field. And Hunter Mayo has to hold because it was a short single, shallow single, and now the Reddies have runners on first and second with 1 away. The first hit of the series for Jordan Taylor. Third hit of the game, and A.J. Cruzel to the plate. So Cruzel hitting .311 on the season. Steps in, flew out to left field his first time up. Cruzel, of course, the triple last night that led to the win. So, Mayo at second, Taylor at first. First pitch to Cruzel, outside for ball 1. So Hawkins is on deck for the Reddies. There's Cruzel pitch on the corner for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. So 1-1 count. Here's a pitch, and there's a base hit to right field. So 3 straight singles. They're going to wave Mayo in, and he will score the first run of the game for the Reddies. So an RBI single for A.J. Cruzel, and the Reddies are on the board. 3 straight singles. And that'll bring up to Darius Hawkins. Struck out back in the first inning. So now we're going to have a visit. And Justin Pettigrew, the Southern Arkansas pitching coach, quickly out to the mound to talk to Mayo. So Henderson State, 3 straight singles after Chelino popped up. And they've got a run on the board, and runners on first and second with 1 away. Darius Hawkins is due up. He had a double and a triple last night. Love to see him keep that streak going today. Struck out back in the first inning. But a chance to give the Reddies another run here. So the first pitch from Mayo to Hawkins on just a bit outside for ball 1. Lessenberry on deck. And now the 1-0. Swung on, popped up, foul, now to play. Reddies 2 runs, or 2 men on. 1-1 count to Hawkins. There's the pitch. Way outside, and it's 2 balls, 1 strike. So 2-1 count to Hawkins. The pitch swung on. There's a shot to left field, and that will fall for a base hit. Reddies will have the bases loaded with 1 away. 4 consecutive hits for the Reddies. And let's see if Lessenberry can get his first hit of the series. With one away, Lesenberry steps to the plate, hitting .229. And Lesenberry overdue. So let's see what happens here. Lesenberry first pitch in there for a strike. No balls, one strike. Got to get you a run here, regardless. You got to get something hit out. And he takes strike 2. So 1-0 count. There's the pitch. Swung on a ground ball. He'll go to second with it. Over to first. There's the twin kill. And exactly what you did not want to do. And it was an easy 5-4-3 double play. And the Reddies only get 1 run on 4 hits, no errors, and leave a pair of runners stranded. We move to the 4th inning. SAU 4, Henderson State 1. We'll take a timeout. You're listening to Ready Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Josie Langston to start things off for the 4th inning for SAU. And he hits a ground ball to the second baseman, A.J. Cruzel, and there's 1 away. 1 pitch, 1 out. Brings up the shortstop, Michael Page. Page fouled out to Jordan Taylor earlier in the game. And the first pitch outside for ball 1. First pitch, next pitch, ball 2. 2-0 count. There's the pitch. Swung on and fouled down the left field side. The 2-1. Down the heart of the plate for strike 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. (4-1) your score. 2-2 count to Page. Next pitch. Low and it's full. Here's Here's the pitch. Ground ball right back to Hunt. He'll field it and toss it over to Mayall for the second out. 2 away. That brings up Trevor Rucker. He's popped up twice. Put out to the second baseman twice today. And the first pitch. Ground ball to Taylor. He's up with it over the first. And that'll do it. 1-2-3 inning for Southern Arkansas as we play in the bottom of the 4th inning. SAU 4, Henderson State 1. We'll take a timeout, come back with more of Ready Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Bottom of the 4th inning, Jake Gall steps to the plate. Gall struck out looking the first time up. Hits this one, the left field. One pitch, one out. That'll bring up Luke McGuire, who hit a double his first time up. Strike one. Next pitch. Outside for ball one. Go around the Great American Conference here as we've collected scores. Luke McGuire at the plate for the Reddies. Next pitch. Low. Doubleheader being played across the street. UAM won the first one 9-1. OBU leads game 2 1-0 in the second inning. East Central trails Harding 9-6 on the top of the 8th of the first game as the next pitch is inside for ball 3. Arkansas Tech leads Southeastern Oklahoma in the top of the 9th 8-4. In the bottom of the 8th, Southwestern Oklahoma leads Oklahoma Baptist 5-1. In the final in game 1, Northwest Oklahoma and Southern Nazarene 6. And Luke McGuire will receive a one-out walk. Bring up Jared Gage. And he flew out to left his first time up. Pitch swung on a miss for strike one. Gage hitting 171. Getting the lead is McGuire. There he goes. Pitch inside, down in time, and McGuire will have a stolen base. Oh, he called it a strike. So, McGuire at second base with a stolen base. So 0-2 count. Here's the pitch for Mayo. Swung on, and base hit the left field. McGuire will go to the third, and the Reddies have runners on the corners. Jermaine tried to dive and stop it, couldn't get to it. And the Reddies have something going with one out and runners on the corners. The sixth hit of the game for Henderson State. Frank Cellino steps in. Opportune time to get your second hit of the year right here. It's Frank Cellino hitting .059 right now. There's the pitch. Called strike. Runners on the corners. Gage at first. McGuire at third. Pitch out. Not going to get him. As Cellino squared the bunt. Playing the bottom of the fourth inning. One count. To Cellino. He squares the bunt again. He lays it down. A run going to score. And it will roll just foul. Well, that ball would not die quick enough. It just rolls foul by a couple inches, or the Reddies would have had a run, and Cellino would have had a single. Now he's going to have to protect. Thought it was going to die there for a moment. And then once it got on that paint, it just rolled across the line and foul. Now the 1-2. Swung on a miss for strike three. Now it's up to Hunter Mayall. Mayall 1 for 2 today. Runners on the corners. Big time for Hunter Mayall right now. He needs to deliver. Pitch. Shot to center field, but the LaFleur is there, and that'll do it. So the Reddies waste a couple base runners. No runs, one hit, no errors, 2 runners left. We move to the fifth. 4-1, Southern Arkansas will take a timeout and come back with more Ready Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Move to the top half of the fifth inning. The Reddies trail 4-1. They've left 6 base runners. They've had base runners every inning. They've only been able to score 1 run. Southern Arkansas scored 4 in the first with the help of an error and a 3-run home run by Buchanan. And it brings up Keaton Miller. The pitch in there for a strike. Miller 1 for 2. He singled in the first inning. Next pitch. It's been low for ball one. Lined out to center, back into second. Here's the 1-1 high, and it's 2-1. So 2 balls, 1 strike. Pitch inside corner for strike 2, 2-2. So 2-2 count. Here's the pitch by Hunt. Low, and it's 3-2. Three to 2. Payoff pitch to Miller. And time called. As we play in the top of the 5th inning, 4-1 SAU on top. Here's the payoff pitch. High, and it's ball 4. And that'll bring up Billy Germain, the dangerous hitter for SAU. So for 2 today, but he delivered a bomb yesterday. So Germain steps in. Hunt looks back, Miller at first base. Now he'll kick and fire. Outside for ball 1. So the 1-0. Pitch. Ground ball foul. And it's 1 ball, 1 strike. As on deck is Buchanan. One count to Germain. Miller getting a lead. Not a huge lead. Now he gets an extra step. And now Hunt throws to first. Worried about him getting too much of a lead. One count. Here's the pitch, swung on and fouled back. That's 1 ball, 2 strikes. So 1 ball, 2 strikes to Germain. Getting a lead is Miller. Now Hunt will kick and fire. Low and away, and it's ball 2. So 2-2 count to Germain. Nobody out, runner on first base in the top half of the 5th inning. Here is the pitch by Chris Hunt. Swung on and missed. He got him chasing. A little fishing expedition, and he got him chasing. The second strikeout recorded by Chris Hunt, and that'll bring up Buchanan, who's 2 for 2 with 3 RBIs, that 3-run home run back in the 1st inning. Hitting .358 on the season. Hunt's first delivery, swung on and missed for strike 1. So 0-1 count. Here's the 0-1. Low, and it's 1-1. So 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 2. Went chasing after it. So 1 ball, 2 strikes to Buchanan. Hunt looks back to runner at first, Miller. Now he'll kick and fire. Call strike 3, they got him. Back-to-back strikeouts recorded by Chris Hunt for 2 away, and that'll bring up Tisovich. 323 hitter, he singled back in the first inning, line to left in the third. So Hunt, after walking Miller, has recorded back-to-back strikeouts. So the first pitch, low for ball 1. So 1-0 count to Tisovich. Here's the 1-0. Outside, it's 2-0. Two-0 count. There's the pitch. Swung on, took something off of it, and way out in front of it was Tisovich. So 2 balls and 1 strike. Here's the 2-1. Fly ball to center field. Hawkins will have to come in, and he does, and he makes the catch for the final out of the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. Move to the bottom of the 5th inning. Your score, Southern Arkansas 4, Henderson State 1. We'll take a timeout and come back with more of Ready Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Bottom of the 5th inning, Reddies need to get some runs. They trail 4-1. Jordan Taylor, A.J. Cruz on Tadarius Hawkins due up. Taylor 1 for 1 today. He walked and singled back in the third and was stranded. Reddies had the bases loaded, and Lestbury ground into a double play to end that inning. And first pitch outside for ball 1. So 1 ball, no strikes to JT. Here's the 1-0. Swung on, shot. That'll be a base hit down the line into the corner. Will he get the second? Yes, he will. A stand-up double for JT. The hardest hit ball JT's hit in a long time, and he smoked it. That'll bring up A.J. Cruzel, who's 1 for 2 on the day with a single and an RBI. And runner on second base and nobody out. Got to find a way to score that run. No, we're only in the 5th, but every run's crucial in this game. Chip away. There's a shot deep center field, but LaFleur's there, and there's 1 away. That brings up to Darius Hawkins. Hawkins singled his last time up and struck out. So Hawkins looking for his second hit of the game. There's the pitch. Swung on a little chopper foul. Strike one. Oh, 1 count to Hawkins. Here's the pitch. There's another base hit to right field. Hawkins with the second single of the game. They'll hold Taylor up, and the Reddies will have runners on the corners with one away. So Hawkins with a big single. And now Hayden Lessenberry up for the Reddies. First pitch in there for a strike. And next pitch, there goes the runner, and he'll get a stolen base. Well, the conference leader in stolen bases, he gets it. Another one. That's his 18th. So Lessenberry's got 2 runners in scoring position, looking for his first hit in the weekend. Good, opportune time right here. And ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two, 1 count. Here's the pitch. In there for a strike, 2-2. Now you got to protect, be aggressive. Got to get you a fly ball. You've got to score a run here. You can't leave more runners stranded. Lessenberry looking for his first hit of the weekend. Opportune time here. And it bounces into turf. So 3-2 count to Lessenberry. Jake Gull on deck. Three-two pitch, the payoff. Swung on, and it just fouled down the left field side. That would have been extra bases. Just pulled it a little bit too much. So Lessenberry will do it again. Needs to protect. 3-2 count. Here's Mayo's payoff pitch. Swung on chopper foul, and we'll do it again. Runner at second is Hawkins. At third is Taylor. Base hit would score 2 runs. Lessenberry overdue. Here's the 3-2 pitch coming from Mayo. And now he'll step off. Again, the payoff pitch. Outside, they walked him. So Jake Gall will step in, and Pettigrew's going to make a way to the mound as the Reddies have the bases loaded with 1 away. Gall, 279 hitter. 0 for 2 today. Struck out looking and flew out to left. The Reddies have the bases loaded. Taylor at second. Taylor at third with the double. Hawkins at second. Singleton stole second. And then Lessenberry just walked. So another golden opportunity for the Reddies. With one away and the bases loaded. So Gall looking for his first hit. Bases full of Reddies as we play here in the bottom half of the 5th inning. And the first pitch. Swung on, popped him up foul, and out of play for strike 1. Luke McGuire on deck. Oh, 1 count to Gall. Here's the pitch. Outside, and it's 1-1. They're in on the corners. Regular depth in the middle. Looking for the double play ball. Reddies had this situation in the 3rd inning in a ground double play. This one's fouled out of play. Pitch would have been ball, but Gall chasing it. You don't know the way the umpire's calling. You got to check it. Now he's down 1-2 in the count. Got to protect. Here's the pitch from Mayo. Way outside, and it's 2-2. 2-2 count to Gall. So 2-2. Runners on every base for the Reddies, and Gall calls timeout. A lot of room to right field, something right over the first baseman's head, and that would clear the bases. Here's the 2-2. Way outside, and it's full. Payoff pitch coming. 3-2 count to Jake Gall. Big situation for both teams here. Reddies trail 4-1. Bases loaded, 3-2 count to the Reddy right fielder. Here's the pitch. Swung on, popped him up, but foul and out of play, and we'll do it again. Just protecting, fighting it off. Three-two count. Here's the Mayo looking in for a sign from Buchanan. Now he has it. Now he'll kick and fire. Swung on, and that'll be caught on a nice play by the second baseman. Just a little looper. And there's 2 away. So now it's up to Luke McGuire, who's doubled and walked. Base is loaded still. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Just foul. Boy, if that was down the line, that would have cleared him. Luke McGuire trying to get something for the Reddies. The Reddies have the bases loaded with 1 out, and now the 2 outs as Gall fought it for a long time, but a pop-up to the second baseman. So here's the 0-1, way outside, and it's 1-1. Jared Gage on deck. The 1-1 count to Luke McGuire. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 2. It's a 1-2 count. Let's see what Mayo has to offer McGuire. Time has been called. The 1-2. Way outside, and it's 2-2. 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Popped him up, foul, out of play. McGuire trying to get his first RBI of the year. 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. High, and it's 3-2. Bases loaded. Full count, 2 away. The runners will be going on the pitch. The runner's got to make sure the pitch is being delivered, though. Here we go. 3-2 count. McGuire, Mayo, and the motion. No, they tried to do the old fake pick-off move. Didn't want the Reddies to get too far off. Reddies will be running as soon as he starts his movement home. There's the motion. The pitch. Swung on and missed. He struck out McGuire. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 3 left on base. We move to the 6th inning. SAU 4, Henderson State 1. We'll take a timeout. You're listening to Ready Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Top of the 6th inning, 4-1 Southern Arkansas. The Reddies leave the bases loaded. Had bases loaded with 1 out and fail to score a run. And the Reddies have left 9 runners on base through 5 innings. Can't win many ball games that way. Swing and a miss to Bischoff. As a pitcher, that's got to be a little bit demoralizing. You're trying to keep them in check. You've got base runners and can't get a run in. The next pitch has popped up to right field, and there's 1 away. That'll bring up LaFleur. LaFleur, 0 for 2. He struck out looking and flew out to first. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Next pitch. Popped him up. Going back is McGuire. Going back, and it's on the track, and he catches it up against the wall. It's kept on going, and McGuire right against the wall makes the catch for the 2nd out, and that'll bring up Langston. Josie Langston, 1 for 2. Singled, drove in a run back in the 1st. Grounded out to 2nd in the 4th. Here's the pitch. Tries to lay down a bunt, and it'll go foul for strike one. So 0-1 count to Langston. And pitch. Downstairs. Ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the 1-1. Outside 2-1. The 2-1. Swung on and missed. And it's 2-2. The 2-2 delivery. Low. And it's 3-2. Three-two count to Langston. The payoff from Hunt. Chopper right up the middle. Cruzel backhanded over to first. Got him! A.J. Cruzel with the play. The scoop by Mayall, and the Mule Riders go down in order. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left. We move to the bottom of the 6th. Southern Arkansas 4, Henderson State 1. We'll take a timeout, come back with more Ready Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Move to the bottom of the 6th inning. Gage, Chilino, and Mayall due up for the Reddies. 4 runs, 6 hits, no errors for SAU. 1-8-1 for the Reddies. Jared Gage steps in. Foul down the first base side for strike one. Gage 1 for 2 today. Next pitch inside. It's 1-1. Well, run protection has been a problem for the Reddies all year. They've left 9 runners on base through 5 innings. Pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2. Half-heartedly swing, and it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. So 1-2 count. Here's the pitch. Outside, and it's 2-2. 2-2 count to Jared Gage. Mayo still on. The 2-2. Swung on and right to the shortstop line shot for an out. Hit it hard, but right at him. Now bring up Frank Chilino. One away, bottom of the 6th inning. First pitch in for a strike. Oh, 1 count. Pitch swung on. Ground ball. Nice play by Jermaine to stay in front of it, but it's going to be an error all the way around. Brings up Hunter Mayall. 1 for 3 today. First pitch to Mayall. In for a strike. No balls, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Outside. Count now 1-1. Here's the pitch. Hit and run. He fouls it out. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes. There's the pitch. Popped him up the left field side. Will it fall? No. Nice play by Tisevich. And there's 2 away. So Jordan Taylor steps in. Single and a double today. And the first pitch. Outside. Ball 1. So 1-0 count to JT. Here's the pitch. Low, and it's 2-0. It's a 2-0 count outside, 3-0. Three-0 count. Pitch swung on, fly ball out of play. A 3-1 count. Got a piece of it, fouled it back. 3-2. Three-two count. Action in the Ready bullpen. Here's the payoff pitch to JT. There goes the runner. Swung on, fouled out of play. We'll do it again. So 3-2 count. Here's the payoff. There goes the runner. Pitch swung, foul back. We'll do it again. So 3-2 count. The pitch swung on, foul ball out of play. And he's fouled about 4 back. Fighting everything off, trying to stay alive. keep the inning going for A.J. Cruzel. Here's the pitch. There goes the runner. Inside, they walked him. So now, A.J. Cruzel comes up. 1 for 3 on the day. And he's with a single. Cruz with a single and a third drove in a run. Flew out last time. First pitch in there for a strike. So runner on first and second. 2 away. A.J. Cruzel at the plate. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Low, and it's 2-1. Action in the Ready bullpen. 1-1 count to Cruzel. Pitch. He wanted to go, and he held back, and it was low. And it's 2-1 count to A.J. Cruzel. Oh, they got him, Mayo. Oh, they throws it in the outfield. Here comes Chelino. He'll score easily. And the Reddies have got to run on an error. Chelino was picked off easily at second base, but Mayo threw it in the center field, and he'll score all the way from second. And the Reddies get a run, so it's 4-2 with another runner in scoring position and a 3-1 count, a 2-1 count to Cruzel. Now 2-2. So slowly get a run back here and there. AJ would like to drive in another one. Chelina was easily picked off. He slipped and fell because he was running on the play, and Mayo had him, and he threw it into center field. So 4-2 now. Here's the pitch. Fouled out of play. Still 2-2 count to Cruzel. It's a 2-2 count. Runner at second now is Jordan Taylor. It's going to take a big hit to score Taylor, though. Here's the pitch. Way outside, and it's full. 3-2 count. Three-two count to A.J. Cruzel. Here's the pitch. Call it, strike three. No, 1 run, no hits, 2 errors, and 1 left. We've played 6. Southern Arkansas 4, Henderson State 2. We'll take a timeout, come back with more Ready Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Top of the 7th, Michael Page up 0 for 2 today. Chris Hunt still on the mound for the Reddies. There's a ground ball. That's a base hit down the line. That'll be extra bases. Here goes Page rounding first. They'll head for second with a stand-up double. And that'll bring up Rucker back to the top of the lineup. Just stayed inside the line. Boy, when the Reddies need one of those, we can't get one. So now there's action in the Reddy bullpen, a lot of it. Runner scoring position here now for SAU in the top of the 7th. It's a pitch. Popped him up to the right side, and Gall will not get to it as it'll go out of play. Oh, 1 count to Rucker. Here's the pitch from Hunt. There goes the runner. Tries to square the bunt. He does. It's going to be a great bunt. They'll have runners on the corners with nobody out. Great bunt. And the 8th hit of the game for SAU. That brings up Miller. The runners on the corner and nobody out. And Cody Hooten will make the move. We'll take a timeout and come back with more Reddy Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Jay Hawley on the pitch for Henderson State. 10.22 ERA. 2-2 on the season, 1 save, 12 in the third innings of work. Giving up 14 earned runs, struck out 16, walked 5. 3 doubles and a triple given up this year. And he'll face Miller. 371, he's already singled and walked and lined out to center field. And the pitch from Hawley. Low for ball 1. Nobody out. Runners on the corners for SAU. There's the 1-0. High fly ball to left field. Going back, and it is caught. Nice catch in foul territory. The runners will come up. Great job. But both runners do advance. Southern Arkansas will get a run. They think he left too soon. Well, there's no way they can call that play. No way they're going to call that with a 2-man umpiring crew. That's the negative with the 2 umpiring crew. And now it's a 5-2 SAU lead. Billy Germain at the plate with 1 away. Rucker at second. And the pitch. Swung on a miss for strike 1. That's what I said, conference. I wish you had 3 umpires in conference play. I know it's a extra cost to the schools, and that can be difficult in these financial difficult times, so they stuck with the 2-man crew. And a lot of things the 2-man crew can't see that as the pitch is in there for a strike, and Rucker steals third. Hawley didn't even look him back. But there's a lot of things these umpire, when you have a 2-man umpiring crew, you cannot see. And there's no way there's anybody going to call him leaving too soon because nobody was able to watch it. Only 2 men with 2 men on base. And somebody had to watch the catch. So here's the 0-2. Popped him up, but foul out of play, and we'll do it again. They use 2 umpires in the regular season, but in the conference tournament, you have 4. So you think they would at least try to go to 3 and somehow figure out a way to handle it financially. But it's tough. Here's the 0-2. High for ball 1. With extra cost to have a 3-man crew for umpiring for the whole year, you talk about 5 or 6 conference series. So you're talking about anywhere from 15 to 18 games. There's the next pitch. Popped him up, foul out of play. You're probably talking anywhere from, not sure how much they get paid per game, but they're probably talking anywhere from $2,000 to $3,000 a year extra. And budgets are tight, especially at springtime. One-two count. Here's the pitch. He offered at it, and it's 2-2. The Reddies got the shift on. They got everybody to the left side. They've got Krusel to the left side of second base as you look out. Chelino closer to third, and Taylor not far off the line, and Hamel right in between first and second. Here's the pitch. Chopper right to Jordan Taylor. Played him perfectly. Over to first, and there's 2 away. So 1 hopper to Taylor, and that keeps Rucker at third. And that brings up Buchanan. And Buchanan having a nice day, 2 for 3, a home run and a single, 3 RBIs. First pitch from Holly, chopper foul for strike 1. So Southern Arkansas plates a run here in the 7th inning after they scored 4 in the first. They've been held scoreless the next 5 innings. But they get a run here in the 7th, and they got another run 90 feet away with 2 away. Here's the 0-1. High, and it's 1-1. So 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Foul ball out of play, and it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. So 1-2 count to Buchanan. Holly has a sign now. 1-2 count to pitch. Breaking ball. Chopper into the just shy of the Ready dugout on the third base side. And 1 ball, 2 strikes. So here's the 1-2. Pitch. Popped him up foul. We'll do it again. So 1-2 count. Good job by Buchanan. Stay alive. Fighting him off. So 1-2 count to Buchanan. Here's the pitch from Holly. Swung on and missed, struck him out. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors. They leave a runner stranded. We move to the bottom of the 7th. Southern Arkansas leads at 5-2. We're stretching them out here at Clyde Berry Field. It's time for the 7th inning stretch. So, bottom of the 7th inning, couple changes for SAU. Zach Silvers will come in at third, while Jermaine goes over to first base, and we have a new pitcher in Eric Schilt. As he steps in, Schilt comes in for SAU. The pitch, he'll face Hawkins to start things off here in the 7th inning for the Reddies. Same situation we were in yesterday, 5-2 in the 7th. And the Reddies need to get some runs. Next pitch outside, and it's 2-0. Hawkins struck out and has a pair of singles today. Here's the 2-0. Swung on, fouled back, and it's 2 balls, 1 strike. One count to Hawkins. Pitch. There's a base hit to right field. Hawkins with his 3rd hit today. That'll bring up Hayden Lessenberry. So Lessenberry up for the Reddies, looking for his first hit of the series. Flew out to 3rd, hit into a double play, and walked. Hitting .226 this year. Takes the first pitch high for ball 1. Lessenberry needs to deliver a hit. He's way overdue. Pitch, low, and it's 2-0. Will count to Hayden Lessenberry. Now's a 2-0. On the outside corner for strike 1, 2-1. Schilt ready to deliver the 2-1 pitch. Swung on, fly ball foul out of play, and it's 2-2. And 2-2 count. Here's the pitch to Lessenberry. Hawkins faked like he was going to second. They got Schilt to go first with it. Getting the lead. Here's the 2-2. Again, Hawkins getting too far off the base for Schilt's liking. Here's a 2-2. High, and it's 3-2. 3-2 count to Hayden Lessenberry. Hawkins at first with his 3rd single. Here's the payoff. There goes Hawkins. Pitch is outside. It doesn't matter. It's ball 4. And that'll bring up Jake Gall, the right fielder. And you got to think Jake's going to probably put one down. He's 0 for 3 today. You think he's going to lay down a bunt here. You've got to get the runners in scoring position with nobody out. Infield's in, expecting a bunt on the corners. And the pitch to Gall. He does. He squares the bunt right back to the pitcher. But he'll go to first with it. The sacrifice works. So, fortunately, for the Reddies, they do get the sacrifice. And now, runners on 2nd and 3rd and 1 out. And it's been the problem for the Reddies, though. They've had runners at 3rd and less than 2 outs several times a day and have been unable to score a run. Luke McGuire steps in, hitting .429. Like we said, he's looking for his first RBI of the year. First pitch outside for ball 1. 1 for 2 today. He's got a double and a walk, and he struck out back in the 5th. Chance to get an RBI here, though. Here's the next pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 2. For strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's the 1-1. Swung, missed, strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now Luke's trying too hard. One, 2 count to Luke McGuire. And he swings 3 straight swings and misses. And that'll bring up Jared Gage. So Gage, the 181 hitter, putting on his shoulders now. Pitch way outside for ball 1. There's the 1-0. Swung on a miss. Strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. So 1-1 count. This pitch, ground ball to the second baseman. He fields it over to first, and they're out of the inning. Reddies get the 2 leadoff runners on and cannot play to run. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left on base. We move to the 8th. Your score: Southern Arkansas 5, Henderson State 2. We'll take a timeout, come back with more Henderson State baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Five runs, 8 hits, 2 errors for SAU, 2 runs, 9 hits, 1 error for the Reddies. Henderson State has left 12 runners on base in this one. Not going to win many games that way, leaving 12 runners on base. Got to have a plan when you come to the plate. When you have less than 2 outs and runners in scoring position, you have got to drive them home any way possible. And Tisovich will come up to bat for SAU in the 8th, Jake Tisovich. And as a pitcher, it's got to be discouraging. You're getting the base runners on base, and the offense doesn't produce. Swing and a miss for strike 1 to Tisovich. So 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Low for ball 1, 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Swung on and miss. Strike 2, 1 ball, 2 strikes. So 1-2 count. The pitch. Breaking ball outside, and it's 2-2. 2-2 count to Tisovich. Here's the pitch. Swing on a miss for strike 3. Holly took something off of it, and that'll bring up Zach Silvers. So we're stepping up to the plate for the first time today. And the first pitch from Holly. High for ball 1. Silver's hitting .293. Next pitch. Chopper foul. Strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. So 1 ball, 1 strike to Silvers. Here's the 1-1. Breaking ball outside, and it's 2-1. 2-1 count. The 2-1. Hits him in the head. So that was dangerous. Looks like it cracked his helmet. So Silvers will reach on a hit by pitch. As they're trying to find a helmet to fit him. So 1 away. Silver's now at first base after the hit batsman. David LaFleur comes up. LaFleur 0 for 3, struck out looking, fouled out in the third, and flew out to left in the 6th. Holly, now he'll kick and fire, swing and a miss for strike 1. Silver's getting a big lead. Holly really not even looking him back. So now they're going to change helmets once more. It's an 0-1 count to LaFleur. You got to bet Silver's going to be going because Holly didn't even look him back last time. And now he throws over to first. Oh, 1 count to LaFleur. Again, over to first base. So 0-1 count to LaFleur. Breaking ball upstairs. One count to LaFleur. The pitch. Fly ball to right field. Will stay fair. Nope, it'll curve foul and out of play. That's 1 ball, 2 strikes. So 1 ball, 2 strikes to LaFleur. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on, fouled into the Reddy dugout. We'll do it again. It's been a long game as we play in the top of the 8th inning. A lot of runners on base that have been stranded. And for the fewest runs there are, you think it'll be a higher scoring game. But the Reddies have only played 2 runs. Here's the 1-2. Low, and it's 2-2. Throw down to first base, not going to get him. As Silvers just gets in as Gage try to snap throw down to first. 2-2 count. Holly ready to kick and fire. Here's the pitch. There goes the runner. Swing on and popped him up. And catch by the right fielder. Nice play. I tell you, Silvers was all the way to second. He thought A.J. Cruzel did the old fake like he's ground double play to try to keep him going. They kept yelling and yelling. Finally, Silvers listened to the coach and finally got back, but he was falling for A.J. Cruzel's fake at second base thinking he had a double play ball. And that'll bring up Langston like he grounded out and try to make him hesitate getting back to first and try to give Gall a chance to get him at first. But base coach finally got the attention of Silvers, and he did just get back. And there are 2 away. Here's the pitch. Low for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. To Langston. Here's the pitch. Low. Ball 2, 2-0. Two 2-0 count to Langston. Two-0 count. Here's the pitch. Called strike on the corner. So 2-1 count. Silver's at first with 2 away as we play in the 8th inning. SAU leads at 5-2. Here's the pitch. Swung on, fly ball out of play, right side, and it's 2-2. 2-2 count. So 2-2 count to Langston. And the pitch. Foul down the right field side, and we'll do it again. Two count. Holly steps to the rubber. Langston at the plate. Silver's at first. 2 away as we play in the top of the 8th inning. 5-2 SAU. Reddies have had several opportunities but not been able to scratch for some runs. They've left 12 runners on base through 7 innings. The 2-2 from Holly. There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Throw down. Nobody at second base. He'll have the stolen base easily. That might be better just so Jay can worry about the hitter because he's really worried about Silvers this whole at-bat. And that pitch wasn't even close. Payoff pitch coming to Langston. Here's the pitch. Ball 4. And that'll bring up Michael Page. doubled his last time up. Gage comes out to talk to Holly. Action in the Ready bullpen. Looks like Chris Pretty warming up in the Ready bullpen. This will be the last batter for Holly, most likely. Holly's first delivery to Page. Swing and a miss for strike one. Silver's at second, Langston at first. We're 2 away here in the 8th. Now the 0-1 pitch coming from Holly. Breaking ball outside, it's 1-1. One ball, one strike. There's the 1-1. Low, and it's 2-1. It's 2-1 count. Two outs, two runners on. Holly on the mound for the Reddies. Here's the 2-1. High, and it's 3-1. So 3-1 count. Taking his time, and now the pitch. He walked him. And that'll load him up for Rutger, back to the top of the lineup. And I think that'll do it. And we'll take a timeout and come back with more Ready Baseball. Well, Chris Pretty comes in and gets Rucker to ground out as SAU leaves the bases loaded. And we move to the bottom of the 8th. Reddies still trail 5-2. Henderson's got Chelino, and then back to the top of the lineup. So Reddies will go to a pinch hitter as Alex Morgan will come up for the Reddies. Amo hitting 164 on the season. Schultz the pitch. First pitch is high for ball 1. Next pitch, low for ball 2. 2-0. And now they hit him. So Morgan reaches on a hit by pitch. That'll bring up Hunter Mayle. 1 for 4 today. Well, Reddy's got to get at least a couple runs here. They've had their opportunities. They've left the bases loaded a few times. Matter of fact, they left the bases loaded twice and hit into a double play with the bases loaded. And first pitch was a strike. The Reddies have runners on scoring position at third base with less than 2 outs 4 times, unable to score. They've left 12 runners on base. And this one. There's the pitch. Swung on. There's a chopper to the second baseman. Over to short. He throws it away. Morgan will run for second, head to third. So the Reddies will have runners on the corners on the fielder's choice error by the second baseman. And the Reddies have runners on the corners on the third error of the game from SAU. So JT steps to the plate. So now Jordan Taylor comes to the plate with runners on the corners and nobody out. So you got to get at least one. Pitch is outside for ball 1. The 1-0. Outside. Corner. It was outside, but evidently that corner went from 17 inches to 21 inches. Now the 1-1. Inside. Well, they call it strike 3. He looked at 3 pitches. Not a good at bat at all. Thought the first one was a ball, never saw a signal. Wow. That brings up A.J. Cruzel. So Cruzel, pitch outside. I should say wait for the call. It is outside. That pitch was called a strike a moment ago on Jordan Taylor. A.J. Cruzel at the plate. 1 for 4 today. Has 1 RBI. He struck out his last time up. Runners on the corners with 1 away. There's the pitch. Low for ball 2. Two-0 count. A.J. Cruzel. Now the 2-0. A pitch. Swung on a fly ball to left field. Tisovich is right there. He'll make the catch. The tag will be made, and Morgan will score, and Hunter Mayall will advance to second on the sacrifice fly. So good job by Mayall to read the throw. And so the Reddies has cut the lead deficit to 1 or to 2. 5-3. Now to Darius Hawkins up. Pitch to Hawkins. There's a chopper to the second baseman. That should do it. And that'll do it for Henderson State. 1 run, no hits, 1 error, 1 left. We move to the 9th inning. Henderson State trails at 5-3. We'll take a timeout. You're listening to Henderson State Baseball on the Ready Sports Network. Move to the 9th inning. Alex Morgan will stay in and go to second base, while A.J. Cruzel will move over to short. A new pitcher for the Reddies, Logan DeRozier. 8 1/3 innings of work this year. He struck out 8, walked 7, 2.16 ERA. And he'll face the heart of the lineup for SAU. And Miller, Germain, and Buchanan. Reddies trail 5-3 here in the 9th inning. Reddies have left 13 runners on base today. So DeRozier's trying to hold everything right here. Put a 0 up on the board. Now see if the Reddies can get a couple in the bottom of the 9th, and the first pitch hits Miller. Throws a breaking ball and hits the first batter. That brings up Billy Germain. So now we got a pinch runner for Southern Arkansas. Looks like Nathan Stubber to pinch run first. Here's the pitch way outside for ball 1. kind of surprised they brought in DeRozier here after Pretty got out of the inning last inning. Pitch low, ball 2. So 2-0 count to Jermaine. The 2-0 swung on a miss for strike 1. 2-1 count. Nobody in the Ready bullpen. Two 1 count. And the pitch. There goes the runner. Foe down to second. Got him! Good Gannon. Gage gunned him down. Well, there's one away. Three 1 count to Jermaine now. So now let's see what Jermaine does with the 3-1 pitch. He's still throwing in from the stretch. Pitch high, and he walked him. That'll bring up Buchanan. Justin Buchanan hitting .351. SAU leads it in the top of the 9th inning. Runner on first is Jermaine. The pitch way behind the batter Buchanan, and the Rozier having all kinds of control problems. So the Rozier hit the first batter, then walked the next one, but thankfully Gage threw out Stubber, who was the pinch runner. But Jermaine back on first base with one away. And now we got more action in the Ready bullpen. Having control issues, so that'll get somebody up for the Reddies. Looks like Josh Henderson warming up. Here's the 1-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike. So 1-1 count to Buchanan. The 1-1. Breaking ball. There's a shot to left field. That'll be a base hit. So Southern Arkansas has something going here in the 9th. The 9th hit of the game for SAU. Buchanan with the base hit to left field, and that'll bring up Tisovich, the left fielder. .316 on the season. Tisovich 1 for 4. Struck out his last time up. Singled in the first inning. One away. Pitch low and away for ball 1. It's a 1-0 count. Can't afford to put any more on base. So 1-0 count. Now the Rozier's pitch. Outside 2-0. So 2-0 count. Gage will visit the Rozier. It's 2-0 count. Here's the pitch from DeRozier. Popped him up, foul, and out of play for strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike. So 2-1 count to Tisovich. And the pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike. It's 2-2. So 2-2 count. Runners on first and second, one away. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Got him on the off-speed pitch. That'll bring up Zach Silvers. He was hit by the pitch last time, hitting the helmet. Shattered his helmet. And that'll bring DeRozier checking the runners at first and second with 2 away here in the ninth. The pitch. Breaking ball. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. The 0-1. Breaking ball again in there for strike 2. Just a steady diet of breaking balls right now. See what DeRozier does here. He shakes him off. And now he steps off. He didn't like what Gage was giving him. Now the 0-2. The pitch. He wanted to go after it, but he held up. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. So 1-2 count. And the pitch. Breaking ball inside and high. Two count, 2 away. And the pitch. Breaking ball, chopper foul. Runner first is Buchanan, second Germain. Reddies trail 5-3. DeRozier trying to get out of this inning. 2-2 count to Silvers. And the 2-2. Breaking ball inside, and it's full. Payoff pitch coming from DeRozier. And the runners will be going on the pitch. And the payoff. Breaking ball high, walking. I think that's it for DeRozier, you would think, with the bases loaded. As Gage will go out to talk to DeRozier to give both ready pitchers a little bit more time. Henderson and Vantillo. And David LaFleur, the batter for SAU. And he's hit the ball hard today. Bases loaded. They're going to leave DeRozier in. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball one. A hit batter, a walk, a single, a strikeout, and another walk in this inning. But we did throw a guy out at second trying to steal, so there's two away. Here's the 1-0. Low and away, 2-0. Two-0 count. Now the pitch. 3-0. Now it's a 3-0 count. So this will be the red light pitch. And DeRozier throws a strike. That one's to help out the pitcher there. So 3-1 count now. I'd almost give him the red light again. Here's the 3-1. Ball four. Well, that's not what you wanted there. You wanted to hold him in check, and that'll do it for DeRozier. Coach Hooten's going to make the decision, but it may be too little too late. As 3 walks and a hit batter and a single, play to run. And we'll take time out and come back with more Henderson State baseball on the Reddies Sports Network. Nick Vantio comes in to try to get out of this, not let Southern Arkansas score anymore. Vantio, 2.55 ERA on the season, 1-2 record, 4 saves, 17 innings of work, 15 strikeouts. Inning began with a hit batter. Gage was able to throw out the pinch runner Stubber, and then a walk given up to Jermaine, and then a single to Buchanan, a strikeout on the walk, and another walk. So 3 walks, a hit batter, and a single. Southern Arkansas has plated a run, and they have the bases loaded with Langston up. Nick Vantio, the batter, or the pitcher. And pitcher, ball, strike, what? He calling a ball. I thought he went after it. Well, the problem with the Reddies, they didn't put up any crooked numbers in this one. They've had plenty of base runners, plenty of opportunities. Cannot get the timely hit. Here's the pitch. And now Nick Vantil is behind 2-0 in the count. Two-0 count to Langston. Pitch. Low. Ball 3. So 3-0 count. On the verge of walking in another run. And he did. Now that brings up Michael Page. Well, it was 5-2. Now it's 5-3. Now it's 7-3. Four walks given up by Reddy pitching this inning and one hit batter. And now the pitch. It's the 5th straight ball given up by Vantillo. Another ball. That's 6 straight balls. The 2-0. That's 3-0. So 3-0 count with the bases loaded and 2 away. Again, ball 4. And another run's walked in. And you got to think that's it for him. 8 straight pitches, 8 balls, and we will have a pitching change. We'll take a timeout, come back with more Ready Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Well, the Reddies go to their new pitcher. Josh Henderson comes in for the Reddies. 7.36 ERA. pitched 3 2/3 innings, and he'll face the top of the lineup in Rucker. Bases loaded. SAU has scored 3 here in the top of the ninth. They lead it 8-3. 5 walks, a hit batter, and a single. First pitch from Henderson is a strike. So 0-1 count. There's the pitch. Breaking ball low. 1 ball, 1 strike. One count to Rucker. Pitch high, ball 2. So 2-1 count. There's the pitch. 3-1. And the 3-1. Outside, ball 4. Another run's walked in. Brings up Stubber. So pitching has failed the Reddies here big time in the last 2 innings. In the last 2 innings, pitches in for a strike. Last 2 innings, the Reddies have pitchers 8 walks and 2 hit batters in the last 2 innings. Here's the pitch. Inside, ball 1. One ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Swung on. There'll be a base hit. That'll score a bunch of runs. So RBI 2-run single for Stubber. And that brings up Billy Germain. Eventually those walks will catch up to you, and they did today here in the 8th and 9th innings. The 10th hit of the game for SAU. Pitch in for a strike to Billy Germain, who walked earlier this inning. It was 5-3 when we started this inning. SAU has scored 6 runs with the help of 6 walks and a hit batter. There goes the runner. Pitch is outside, and both runners will advance on a stolen base. You gotta be kidding me. 8 runs up, and they're stealing bases. Germain at the plate, 1-1 count. Ball 2. 2-1 count. 2 away. Top of the ninth. 2-2. This inning has gone on for over a half hour. A 2-2 count, 2 away. Runners on second and third. Jermaine at the plate. SAU's already played 6 runs this inning. And here's the 2-2 from Henderson. And the count's now full. Three-two count. And the pitch. Swung on. There's a ground ball. Deep in the hole. Have no place to go. It'll be another hit. That brings up Buchanan. It's a good thing they stole so they could get that extra run in. And now it's 12-3. So Buchanan steps in. Pitch. Swung on. There's a chopper right up the middle. And the play at second got him. So, in the inning, 7 runs on 3 hits, no errors, 2 runners left on base. Move to the bottom of the ninth. SAU leads at 12-3. We'll take a timeout, come back with more Ready Baseball on Henderson State Sports Network. Bottom of the ninth inning, Hayden Lessenberry up for the Reddies. 0 for 2 today. He's walked twice. Reddies down 12-3. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Pitch outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch outside, 2-1. Next pitch fouled. 2-2. Pitch, swung and missed for strike 3. Now Jake Gall, the right fielder, steps in. Still got another one to play after this, a 7-inning affair. A pitch, ready for ball 1. Ball 2. 2-0 count. Pitch. In there for a strike. 2-1 count. Pitch. Base hit. Could have used that earlier. That brings up right Luke McGuire, the left fielder for the Reddies. Pitch high for ball 1. McGuire 1 for 3 today. A double, struck out twice, and a walk. Pitch in for a strike. Next pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2. Next pitch, swung on. There's a grounder to the second baseman. He has to go to first to get McGuire for his only play. 2 away, and that brings up Jared Gage. First pitch, fly ball in foul territory. The third baseman going back over, and that'll do it. So no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left on base, and that's your final score. Southern Arkansas wins it by a score of 12-3. 12 runs, 11 hits, 3 errors for SAU. 3 runs, 10 hits, 1 error for the Reddies. The Reddies strand 14 runners on base. We'll get our second game started about 5:40. About 5:40, we'll start game 2, a 7-inning affair here. So we'll take a break and come back with game 2 in about 30 minutes. Welcome back to Henderson State University for the finale of this three-game series, all tied up at one game apiece as we play the seven-inning affair. Southern Arkansas and Henderson State. Southern Arkansas will have Trevor Rucker lead it off and play right field. Batting second will be Keaton Miller, the DH. Batting third, the third baseman Billy Germain. Batting fourth, the catcher Justin Buchanan. Batting fifth, left fielder Jake Tisovich. Batting sixth, first baseman Austin Bischoff. Batting seventh, the center fielder David LaFleur. Batting eighth, the second baseman Josie Langston. And batting ninth, Michael Page. And they'll face Zach Eschberger, their freshman. 4-3 record, 4.60 ERA for the Reddies. And the first pitch from Eschberg in there for a strike. Eschberger making his ninth start. 43 innings of work, 27 strikeouts. Swing and a miss, strike two on Rucker. Reddies have Mayall at first. Second baseman today will be Morgan. Shortstop Krusel at third. JT. Next pitch inside high for ball one. Turner Sparks the catcher. In the outfield for the Reddies, you got Gary in right, Hawkins in center, and McGuire in left. Here's the 1-2. Took something off of it, fouls it back, and strike. Well, the count will remain 1-2 as he fouls this one off. Remember, this is the seven-inning affair. Henderson State gave away as this pitch swung on and fouled. Stranded 15 runners in that previous game and lost by a score of 12-3. It was 5-3 going into the ninth. But Henderson State, 6 walks, 2 hit batters later, Southern Arkansas plated 7 runs to blow it open in the ninth. Reddies used 6 pitchers that last game. Next pitch high. The Reddies had opportunities after opportunities that could not convert. Here's the 2-2. Breaking ball. Got him on looking. So that'll bring up Miller, the designated hitter. First pitch in there for a strike. Miller hit 371 on the season. 1 for 2 in the first game. Next pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 2. And Eschberger working quickly. Now the 1-2 or 0-2 high for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now the 1-2. Fly ball foul out of play. We'll do it again. Chris Hunt pitched 6 innings, solid game, gave up 3 earned runs, 5 runs, walked 1, struck out 3, and then the next 5 pitchers combined to walk 8 batters. Here's a shot to right field. Will it land fair? It's just fair, but Gary was there to make the catch for the second out. But the final 5 pitchers walked 8 batters in the final 3, actually 8 in the final 2 innings. Walked 8 batters in the final 2 innings and hit a pair of batters. And Southern Arkansas went on to win 12-3 as Germain takes strike 1 from Eschberger. Next pitch, Eschberger's ready to go. This one's driven well. Luke McGuire's there, and he has a beat on it, and that'll do it for SAU. 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on base. We move to the bottom of the first inning. Southern Arkansas 0. Henderson State coming back. We'll come back with more Ready Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Back here, bottom of the first inning. No scores. We just underway. In the bottom of the first inning, the Reddies will have Hunter Mayo lead things off. For the Reddies. The Reddies may all up. Taylor, the third baseman, bat second. Krusel, the shortstop, bat third. Hawkins will play center field, bat fourth. In the 5-hole will be right fielder Joseph Gary. Batting sixth, the designated hitter Jake Gull. Batting seventh, the left fielder Luke McGuire. Batting eighth, the second baseman Alex Morgan. And batting ninth, Turner Sparks. They'll face Dalton Algene, 2.35 ERA, 1-1 record. This is his seventh appearance, his second start. 15 and a third innings of work. He has struck out 13 batters in those 15 innings. And the first pitch. Outside for ball one. All the famous Reddy dogs make it to the press box. You gotta love them. There's the pitch. In for a strike. Back by popular demand. So 1 ball, 1 strike to Hunter Mayall. Takes the next pitch for a strike two, hitting .252 on the season. Was 1 for 5 in the first game with the run scored. Algene working quick. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Outside 2-2. Boy, with both pitchers working this fast, woo, we'd love it. Love to move this one. After that marathon we had in the previous game. Here's the 2-2. Swung on foul, out of play. We'll do it again. So 2-2 count. Here's Mayall. Pitch. There's a shot. Base hit to left center field. So the Reddies with the hit to start this thing off for Henderson State. And Jordan Taylor will step in, hitting .292. Taylor was 2 for 3 the last game. Had to also walk twice and struck out once. We'll see if the Reddies can play to run this inning. They've got the leadoff runner on base, Jordan Taylor at the plate. And the pitch to JT. Outside for ball one. 1 ball, no strikes. Just underway, the final game of this 3-game set. There's the pitch. Outside, and it's 2-0. JT. Now Gene gets his sign from Buchanan, and now the pitch. Swung on, popped him up and out of play. Two one count. Two one count to Taylor. And here's the pitch. High, and there goes the runner. Looked like the runner was going on the pitch. I don't know. Do you think he broke on the pitch? I think we're just going to call it a wild pitch. And Taylor now with a 3-1 count and a runner at second base. Now the pitch, swung on foul back, and his count is full. So 3-2 count. Runner on second is Hunter Mayall. Three-two count to Taylor. Here's the pitch, the payoff. Low for ball four. Already he's got runners on first and second, nobody out. A.J. Krusel to the plate. Now you have to do something offensively. The Reddies stranded 15 runners the previous game. The bases loaded twice and also hit into a double play with the bases loaded. And that previous game could not put anything together. And it came back to haunt them as, Southern Arkansas scored 7 in the 9th inning, but you got to think if the Reddies would have played some runs, some things would have been differently as far as the pitching rotation, as Krusel squares the bunt, and the pitch was high for ball 1. So 1-0 count to A.J. Krusel. Krusel was 1 for 4 in the first game with a pair of RBIs. Again, will he square the bunt? No. Pitch is high and away, and it's ball 2, 2-0. Tadarius Hawkins on deck for the Reddies. The Reddies would love to put up a big number here in the first inning. Leadoff single by Mayon and a walk by Taylor. 2-0 count to A.J. Krusel. Here's the pitch. In there for a strike. A.J. didn't like it. Wasn't good for him to swing, so he just watched it go by. Now it's 2-1 count. Now the 2-1 from Algene. The pitch. He lays down a bunt. Beautifully played. Will they have Krusel? No, it's going to be infield single. So the Reddies have the bases loaded with nobody out. So Tadarius Hawkins will step to the plate for the Reddies. The center fielder, the bases loaded. Hawk was 3 for 5 last game. Did not have an RBI. See if he can stay hot. Was 2 for 4 last night. Big situation for the Hawk. First pitch is low for ball 1. Reddies need to explode this inning and get a bunch of runs right here. 1-0 count. Here's the pitch. Swung on. There's a chopper to the second baseman. Should be 2. Over to second. Back to first. No way they got him. And Hawk will get a run. Score a run. Hawk is safe at first. Runners on the corners now with 1 away. And the Reddies have plated a run. And Joseph Gary did not play the previous game, is due up. But now, runners on the corners with 1 away. And the pitch to Gary. Away, and it's going to get by, and a run will score, and Hawk will go down. And I tell you what, I'm ruling that a pass ball. That ball should have been caught. So 1-0 count. Hawk is now at second base. The Reddies on top 2-0. Buchanan should have had that. So the Reddies now on top 2-0 here. With another man in scoring position. We'll see if Hawk tries to steal third. He's done it before. Here's the 1-0. And the pitch. High and tight. 2-0. So 2-0 count. And now Algene doesn't like the time taken. As Darius Hawkins was getting a little bit of a big lead. Here's looking for the sign from Buchanan. It's Algene. Algene's, of course, worried about the run. He'll throw back to second, but not in time. We've seen two of those go in the outfield. That one not far from doing it again. But good job by the SAU second baseman, Langston, to get there. 2-0 count. And the pitch. Outside and high, and it's 3-0. 3-0 count to Joseph Gary. This will be sitting dead red, and you need to take this one. Here's the 3-0 from Algene. Pitch. Called strike. So 3-1 count. See if he comes to him again with that same pitch. Algene gets his sign. And the 3-1. Foul out of play, and it's 3-2. That pitch probably would have been ball 4. Count full to Joseph Gary. Here's the 3-2. And the payoff. Swung on, just foul. So that'll bring up another payoff pitch coming from Algene. He's thrown a lot this inning. So 3-2 count to Gary. Got to protect because you never know what the guy behind the plate's going to call, what the strike zones have been this weekend. The payoff pitch coming to Gary. There's the pitch. Fouled back to the screen. And he's fought it off. So we'll do it again. Hawkins at second. Reached on a fielder's choice, but he got a run in. Here's the payoff pitch from Algene. Oh, they hit him. And Jake Gull now will step in with one away. Gull 1 for 4 in the previous game, hitting .289. And now we're going to have a conversation with the pitcher. Pettigrew goes out to talk to his young pitcher. As the Reddies have runners on first and second with one away. They've already plated 2 runs in the inning. 2 runs on 2 hits. They want to get a few more. And Jake Gull is due up. Hitting .289 on the season. Has yet to get an extra base hit. All his hits this year have been singles. 13 for 45. Gull now will step in. So Algene stays in the game. Gary at first, Hawkins at second. And here's the pitch. Inside for ball 1. So 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 to Jake Gull. Pitch. Swung on, he fouls it. It's a check swing. Tried to hold on, but just got a piece of it. So 1-1 count. So 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swung on a miss for strike 2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. So the 1-2 count to Jake Gall. Here's Algene's pitch. Fouled out into the net. We'll do it again. On deck is Luke McGuire. One, 2 count. Hawkins get his lead at second. Gary not very big of a lead at first. Now the 1-2. The pitch. Swung on, fisted it, and Jermaine will come in and make the catch. So 2 away, and that'll bring up Luke McGuire. McGuire hitting .375 now after going 1 for 4 in the first game. Still looking for his first RBI this year. Pitch outside for ball 1. So 1 ball, no strikes. Here's the 1-0. Outside is 2-0. Alex Morgan on deck for the Reddies. Two-0 count to Luke McGuire. Here's the pitch. Swung on a miss for strike 1. Two balls and 1 strike. A 2-1 pitch to Luke McGuire. In there for called strike 2. 2-2 count. 2 runners on base. Algene looks, and now the pitch. Inside is ball 3. Count full, the runners will be going on the pitch. Alex Morgan on deck if McGuire should reach. The payoff pitch coming from Algene. The runner's in motion. The pitch swung on, fouled back. So we'll do it again. Left-handed hitter McGuire. Trying to move the runners over. Trying to reach base, keep this inning alive. Here's the 3-2. Swung on. There's a shot. That'll be a base hit. That'll be extra bases. 1 runner scored. Here comes Joseph Gary, rounding third, headed home. McGuire, he's going to try to go for 3. There'll be no play at third as Luke McGuire with the triple, and the Reddies have added 2 more runs. The first RBIs of the season for Luke McGuire. He delivers after fighting off a few pitches, and the Reddies have taken a 4-0 lead. So that'll make all the runs earned this inning. And Alex Morgan up. First pitch in for a strike. Next pitch, ball to Alex Morgan. Alex Morgan hitting 164, 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swung on, popped up. And that's not what you do with the speed of Alex Morgan. But the Reddies do get 4 runs on 3 hits, no errors, 1 left on base. We move to the second inning. Henderson State leads it by a score of 4-0. We'll take time out and come back with more Ready Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Well, a 4-run first for the Reddies. Let's see how Eschberger responds and keep them in check. The Mule Riders, that is, as he faces Justin Buchanan, Tisovich, and Bischoff in the first pitch in for a strike. So the next pitch, here's a shot to left field, but that's going to go foul. And it's 0-2 count on Eschberger. So 0-2 count. And the 0-2 pitch from Eschberger. High for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Next pitch. Low, and it's 2-2. Next pitch, there's a chopper to A.J. Cruzel. He'll have to hurry. Across the horn, easy play for A.J. That'll bring up Tisovich, the left fielder. Tisovich hitting .313. Was 1 for 5 in the first game, and he takes this pitch for a strike. Eschberger, next pitch. In there for a strike. So the other night, Chris Pretty pitched a great game for the Reddies. And then last night, this next pitch high, another freshman, Patterson, came in and pitched 5 solid innings for the Reddies to pick up the win. Next pitch, there's a ground ball to Alex Morgan. Almost came up on it too much, but he did make the play, and there are 2 away. And now Austin Bischoff will come up with 2 away. Now another freshman on the mound in Zach Eschberger. Those 3, if they can stay healthy and do what they and just continue to get better, says a lot for the future of this Ready pitching staff. Because, boy, Eschberger is throwing well did a great job on Tuesday night. And, of course, last night, Patterson came on and pitched 5 solid innings. Here's a ground ball to JT over to first, and he throws it away, so it'll be an error. And so it'll be an error on Jordan Taylor. And Bischoff goes to second on the errant throw. So now a runner on second base with 2 away in the first pitch. Here's a chopper, this time to A.J. Cruzel. Now he'll throw it to first, and error won't matter as A.J. throws him out at first. So no runs, no hits, 1 error, 1 left on base. We move to the bottom of the second inning. Your score, Henderson State 4, Southern Arkansas 0. We'll take a timeout and come back with more Ready Baseball. You're listening to Henderson State Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Bottom of the second inning, Turner Sparks will start things off for Henderson State. And then we go back to the top of the lineup. Reddies up 4-0. Sure, would like to give Zach Eschberger a few more runs. First pitch high for ball 1. Next pitch, deep fly ball, but it's going to go foul and out of play. And 1 ball, 1 strike. Reddy's got a doubleheader on Saturday, or actually on Tuesday with Delta State, a non-conference. He fouls this one back. Strike 2. Next pitch inside, it's 2-2. Next pitch low, and it's 3-2. So full count to Turner Sparks. Here's the pitch. Swung on, popped him up. And it should go to the second baseman for SAU and an easy play for the first out. Brings up Hunter Mayall, who singled in the first inning, started things for the Reddies. Hitting .259. Mayall fouls this first one back. So 0-1 pitch, and this is shot to right field. And a quick play by the right fielder, a little fly ball. A play made by the right fielder, Trevor Rutger. And JT will step to the plate, who walked in the first inning and scored. Algeen, pitch swung and a miss for strike one. Doubleheader on Tuesday against Delta State. Then the team will head for Weatherford, Oklahoma for a 3-game set with the Bulldogs. So there's a pitch outside for a ball. Here's the pitch. Swung on. There's a grounder to the shortstop. Nice easy play and quick a 1-2-3 inning for the Reddies. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We move to the third inning. Your score, Henderson State 4, Southern Arkansas nothing. We'll take a timeout, come back with more Ready Baseball here on the Henderson State Sports Network. Move to the top half of the third inning, 4-0. Henderson State leads this one. Langston, Page, and back to the top of the lineup with Rutger due up here for the Mule Rider third. Zach Eschberg on the mound. First pitch is fouled back for strike one. Eschberger, 4-3 on the season, 45 innings of work. So far this year, he's been very effective. Here's a pitch. There's a shot to right field. Will Joseph Gary get to it? Diving catch by Joseph Gary! And the Reddies defense performing for Zach Eschberger. We talked about Eschberger earlier. He was 4-0 in conference play until last week. Lost his first game to Monticello. And that was one of those games where the Reddies just didn't get any runs, did not score. And it was a tough loss for Eschberger. And then UAM did finally catch up and start swinging the sticks. Here's the next pitch. Inside for ball two. We're talking about some young freshmen that have next pitch in there for a strike have already contributed. And if that staff stays together and continues to work and get better, they're going to be very dangerous in the future. Here's the pitch. Swung on a miss. He pulled the string. It's 2-2. Really like the Eschberger youngster. Patterson threw well last night, and great signs from Pretty on Tuesday night. Here's the pitch. Swung on a little nubbler to Hunter Mayall, and he'll touch the bag, and there's two away. You got a youngster on the mound. If he can continue to throw like he has done this year throughout the rest of the conference, he could be up for a conference freshman of the year. Especially against conference opponents, he's been getting it done. Two away in the top of the third. Still a lot of baseball to play. First pitch inside for ball one. But he has done a great job for Henderson State this year as a freshman. There's a deep fly ball. Darius Hawkins is on his horse, and it's off the wall, and it'll be a stand-up double for Rutger. He went to about the deepest part of the park, but it stayed in the park. And the first hit of the game for SAU. And it went deep. And it had a chance to get out of here, but hit it midway up the wall. Hawkins could go as far as he could and ran out of real estate. And that'll bring up Miller. Flied out to right his first time up. Let's see how Eschberger does with the runner on base. Swing and a miss for strike one. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball one. Eschberger does have 4 wins, which leads the Reddies this year. So, definite possibility that this young man will be some type of a all-conference performer before the end of this year, if he can continue. And if Reddies could get Hunt back into form, he's only a junior, just struggling a little bit. There's the pitch. There's a chopper to A.J. Cruz. Will have to jump over to first. Got him. And the Reddies are out of it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and they leave a runner stranded. Move to the bottom of the 3rd inning. Your score, Henderson State 4, Southern Arkansas 0. We'll take a timeout and come back with more Ready Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Bottom of the 3rd inning, A.J. Cruzel, Tadarius Hawkins, and Joseph Gary due up for Henderson State. Cruzel's upped his average to .318 on the season. And singled back in the 1st inning. Pitch inside for ball one, or outside for ball one. Cruzel is a .500 hitter when he leads off an inning. And this is a shot popped up foul. And will the left fielder get to it? No. We want to say hello to the Cruzel family down in Jupiter, Florida. I'm sure there's some families in Cincinnati back home. Of course, getting ready for baseball and be making their way out of Jupiter, Florida, as this pitch is swung on and missed. Leaving Jupiter after, I would say, this week as Major League season starts next week. And the 1st of April next week. Next pitch. Call strike 3. And A.J. didn't like it, but A.J. will come back and redeem himself. There's no doubt he's a good ball player. Fielder's choice for Tadarius Hawkins his first time up. He did play to run. 4 runs, not enough in this game. Even though Eschberger's pitching well, you just cannot be comfortable with the talent that Southern Arkansas has. They'll come back and they get score runs anytime and every time. Next pitch in there for a strike. And now the 0-2 outside for ball one. And the pitch swung on, chopper foul. See if there's many people out there watching. A few people. You can get on there and send us a message. We'll send a shout out to you. So send us a message on our YouTube channel. And there's a shot, and that's going to be extra bases. So Darius Hawkins having a big week, and he's trying to stretch the single into a double, and he will. A double for Darius Hawkins. And the Reddies have a runner on second with one away. The fourth hit of the contest for the Reddies. Hawkins, the fourth hit of the afternoon, and the sixth hit of the series. So Hawk is really bolstering his average this week and having a good weekend. Let's see if Gary can bring him around. He was hit by a pitch his last time up. And he was hit again. The breaking ball did not break. All those fans watching us on YouTube, put a little message on that chatter. Jake Gall steps to the plate. Flew out last time up. So just a little message on the chatter, and tell us where you're watching us from. I'd love to hear from all the fans. No matter if you're Mule Rider fans or Reddy fans. Pitch, outside corner for strike one. We know all parents can't get to see their sons play live, so they have to watch on the internet. We're happy to provide that for you. Thanks to the work done by our IT department here at Henderson. There goes Hawkins, and he easily steals third base. Wow. I don't know what the pitch was. I think the pitch was a ball. So Hawkins with another stolen base. Thanks to our ID department, and of course Frank Keenan, our assistant athletic director, really got all this set up. And of course Sean Jones, our athletic director, and our vice president Bobby Jones, to make sure we get everything installed to get this proper. And he pops this one up foul on the bunt. To provide the finances and stuff, after we finished all this work on the field, we wanted to be able to video stream. And softball's next. Once the Ken Duke Center is done, we'll do the same thing with HSU softball. I have to wait for some utility work done before we can get that installed. But that's the next project. Here's the pitch, low, and it's 2-2. So we'll be streaming all baseball and softball. Of course, volleyball in the fall and football, and then men's and women's basketball. And of course, it'll be free of charge. We want you fans to enjoy it. Here's the 2-2. Outside is 3-2. We want fans to enjoy it as much as they can. We don't have a full-fledged production unit like some schools that have TV production crews that can do it full-time. But we can bring you something. There goes the runner, and it was a ball 4. And now the Reddies have the bases loaded with one away, and Coach Browning does not like what he sees, especially with Luke McGuire coming up, who hit a triple last time and scored 2 runs. And he's making a move. So we're going to take a timeout with him. Your score in the bottom of the third. Henderson State leads at 4-0. We'll be back after this timeout on the Henderson State Sports Network. New pitcher Landon Simpson for Southern Arkansas. And he is one of the 2-2 on the season, 5.31 ERA. An all-conference performer last year. I think he's facing some injuries and having some problems this year, but Coach Browning can't hesitate. Awesome. There's the Pretty family watching from Forney, Texas this evening. And he said he's ready with the hashtag. Hello, Mr. Pretty. Of course, I'm sure he's been hearing me talk highly of his son. Also, other Ready fans from Flower Mound, Kim Olson. Hello to them. Glad they can join us. Every time we can bring you these games, we'd love to. Here's the pitch. High fly ball foul, and will it stay in play? No, it'll go out of play. So it's 0-2 count on Luke McGuire, who had a 2-run triple back in the first inning with 2 away, and now he's got the bases loaded with 1 out. You need to drive in a run here, Luke. Get you some more RBIs. There's the 0-2 pitch to Luke. Swing and a miss on 3 straight pitches. So Simpson comes in and gets Luke McGuire. Now Alex Morgan comes up. He flew out to right field his first time up. So Simpson comes in and gets a strikeout, trying to get SAU out of the inning with the bases loaded. Pitch on the outside corner for strike 1. So Amo looking for his first hit of the series. Overdue. Hitting 161. Here's the pitch. Swings and misses for strike 2. And 5 straight strikes that Landon Simpson has come in and thrown here in the inning. After the Reddies loaded the bases with 1 out, now he's on the verge of getting out of it. And the 0-2 pitch coming to Amo. Pitch high for ball 1. Now that's a good pitch right there. See if Alex would go chase him. He didn't. So now the 1-2 pitch. Alex is going to have to protect. There's the 1-2. Way outside and almost gets away. They had to throw down the third because it bounced and it almost got by the catcher, but Buchanan did a great job in backhanding and throwing it down and chasing Hawk back in the bag, and Hawk was safe. So it's a 2-2 count. Got to fight these off, Amo. Try to get us a run here. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Took something off of it. And Landon Simpson comes in and strikes out the 2 batters he faces and gets SAU out of trouble. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. 3 runners left on base. We've played 3. Henderson State 4, Southern Arkansas 0. We'll take a timeout and come back with more Ready Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Billy Germain steps in, swings and Fouls the first pitch back. Flew out to left field his first time up. Check swing, and yes, he did. Well, will they appeal it? They need to appeal it. Oh, my. No doubt he went. Of course, my counterparts say no way he didn't go, but yes, he did go. But the man in blue says no. And here's a deep fly ball, and Jermaine gave it a ride, and how about right in front of the wall? Luke McGuire gets back and makes a catch. He got back to the wall in a hurry and stood about 2 feet in front of it and caught the ball for the Reddies to rob Jermaine just a few feet short of clearing the yard. And now Buchanan up, and the first pitch is a ball. So that's a couple times that Luke McGuire has done his job, got back here. Here's a ground ball to JT. JT across the horn over to Mayall. It's 2 away. And that'll bring up Jake Tisovich. Pitch in there for a strike. Next pitch, strike 2. 0-2 to Tisovich. Here's the pitch. High for ball 1. And now Esberger breaking ball down low. Swing and a miss, and he got him. So down on strikes. 1, 2, 3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left. We move to the bottom of the 4th. The Reddies lead at 4-0. We'll take a timeout. Come back with more Ready Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Turner sparks up for the Reddies as we play here in the bottom half of the 4th inning. First pitch, low for ball 1. Next pitch in there for a strike. Next pitch, there's a chopper to the shortstop. Over to first, 1 away. That'll bring up Hunter Mayall. 1 for 2, flew out the right and singled. Getting 257. Reddies scored 4 runs in the first. Had a chance to score a bunch in the third. Had the bases loaded with 1 out, and Landon Simpson came in and struck out the next two batters. There's another ground ball to short. Quick play, and quickly there's two away. And now Jordan Taylor comes up. JT walked and scored and then grounded out to short in the second. Here's the pitch. Swung on a chopper to the second baseman. Actually, first baseman will come get it. Landon Simpson goes to cover the bag and just does. And a quick inning. 1, 2, 3 inning. The Reddies go down in order. We move to the fifth inning. Your score, Henderson State 4, Southern Arkansas 0. Take a timeout. Come back with more Ready Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Top of the fifth inning, Austin Bishop up for SAU. He swings at the first pitch for strike one. Next pitch swung on and missed for strike two. Next pitch is fouled back. Count remains. Next pitch, just missing for ball one. Here's a pitch. Fly ball to right field. McGivern chases Joseph Gary. And, he slams into the wall. I think Joseph Gary's okay. Don't need anybody else injured this year. So 1-2 count to Bischoff. One, two. Swung on and missed. He got him. Third strikeout of the day for Eschberger. And David LaFleur will step in. 0 for 1, grounded out to short his first time up. And the first pitch inside for ball one. Here's the 1-0. Check swing, but he's called strike anyway, so 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1 count to LaFleur. Here's the pitch. Low for ball 2, 2-1. 2 balls and 1 strike. The 2-1 pitch from Eschberger. In there for call strike 2. It's 2-2. So 2-2 count for Eschberger. The 2-2. High and away for ball 3, 3-2. So a payoff pitch coming to LaFleur. There's the payoff. Inside, they walked him. That's the first walk issued by Eschberger, the third base runner for SAU today. Langston now comes up. Lined out to right his first time up. He was 1 for 3 in the previous game with a pair of RBIs. So, see how Eschberger responds with a runner on base. Pitch outside for ball 1. You don't want to get too many guys on base here. You don't want to get yourself in a hole here. 1-0 count. The pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Love to get a little double play ball to get out of this inning. Again, they throw the first base. LaFleur's easily back. How about a 6-4-3 right here? Here's the 1-1. Inside, and it's 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Well, we said 4 runs is not going to be enough. That's 2-1 pitch inside, and it's 3-1, and Eschberger about to walk the second batter of the inning. Got to come back and get him. You give SAU too many base runners, and they're going to start to deliver. Here's the pitch. Called strike 2. Well, umpire likes that inside corner. If you're Eschberger, you got to be just keeping it right there. If he's going to call it, let's deliver it. Here's the payoff pitch coming from Eschberger. Breaking ball swung on and missed, struck him out. Handcuffed him, came back from a 3-1 count to strike out Langston, and that'll bring up Page, the shortstop. Grounded out to Hunter Mayall back in the 3rd inning. So Page steps in. The pitch. Outside for ball 1. After this, we'll go back to the top of the lineup for SAU. Here's the 1-0. Chopper, base hit to left field. So the second hit of the game for SAU, and that'll bring up Trevor Rucker, who doubled his last time up. So now Southern Arkansas threatening here in the 5th inning. Reddies lead at 4-0. Eschberger would like to get out of this inning and get back in the dugout. Hopefully the Reddies can put a couple more runs up. But he's got to get out of this inning. The first pitch. Swung on. There's a chopper to Alex Morgan. Up with it. Over to first. Got him, and that'll do it. Good job. First pitch to get Rucker. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. SAU leaves 2 runners stranded. We move to the bottom of the 5th. Henderson State leads it by a score of 4-0. We'll take a timeout, come back with more Ready Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. A.J. Cruzel, Tadarius Hawkins, and Joseph Gary due up for the Reddies in the 5th inning. Well, hello to Shanna Harrison from Redwater, Texas, the home of one of our redshirt freshmen, Fox Smith, who we'll see some in the future. Right now, he's sitting out, redshirting, getting some valuable experience, and also, of course, getting adjusted to college life. I'm glad you can join us, Shanna, all the way from Redwater, Texas. A.J. Cruzel, single and struck out looking back in the 3rd inning. Again, he's leading off the inning. Let's see what he does here. First pitch, swung on, foul back for strike 1. So, 0-1 pitch. Next pitch, he tries to lay down a bunt, and it's going to go foul. Landon Simpson, since he's come in, has retired 5 straight. Got the SAU out of an inning when the Reddies had the bases loaded and 1 out with back-to-back strikeouts, and then he's recorded 3 straight groundouts. So, boy, he's been effective. And now the 0-2 pitch to Cruzel. Shot to foul right side. Count will remain 0-2. So 0-2 to A.J. Cruzel. And the pitch. Outside, ball 1. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Check swing, he held up. And he said he did not go, so 2-2 count. And getting a little heat from Pettigrew in the dugout, and a warning from the umpire is giving Pettigrew a warning. Here's the 2-2. Swung on and missed, struck him out. That'll bring up Tadarius Hawkins. You don't want to give anything to add fuel to this Southern Arkansas fire, get them fired up. The Reddies have held him in check so far. Hawkins due up. He's 1 for 2 today with an RBI and a double. Now hitting .321 on the season. Came in hitting .293, now up above .321. Came into the series. Here's a ground ball to the second baseman. Hawkins motoring down to first, but they retire him in time, and that'll bring up Joseph Gary. So that is 7 straight batters that Landon Simpson has retired since entering the contest. And now Joseph Gary steps in. He's been hit by a pitch twice. So here's the pitch outside for ball 1. Next pitch to Gary, outside for ball 2. Two-0 count. Swung on, there's a shot. That'll be a base hit, extra bases. Gary around first and head for second. And Joseph Gary with a stand-up double. The 5th hit of the game for Henderson State. That'll bring up Jake Gall, who's hitless in this one, and 0 for 1 with a walk. So Gall, the designated hitter, hitting .283 for the Reddies. And the pitch. Low and away for ball 1. So 1 ball, no strikes. Jake Gall. He reaches, Luke McGuire would step in. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gall overdue. Like I said, hitting .283 now. 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Outside 2-1. Well, Coach Murphy at first base for the Reddies, and his family is watching from Oklahoma City. So hello to the Coach Murphy family in Oklahoma City. Here's the 2-1 pitch in there for a strike. Coach Murphy in the first base box for the Reddies. 2-2 count to Jake Gall. And there goes the runner. The pitch swung on as ground ball to the second baseman. And that should do it for the Reddies. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner stranded. We've played 5. Henderson State 4. Southern Arkansas 0. We'll take a timeout, come back with more Ready Baseball here on the Henderson State Sports Network. Top of the 6th inning. Southern Arkansas has Keaton Miller, Billy Germain, and Justin Buchanan, a dangerous part of this SAU lineup. And Eschberger gets through this, it would be huge. So, first pitch. Out in there for a called strike. No balls, 1 strike. As we play in the top of the 6th inning. Here's the next pitch. High for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next pitch is a high fly ball on the infield. A.J. Cruzel makes the catch. 1 away. Brings up Billy Germain. He's flown out to left field twice, and he's giving them a ride. One of them was caught on the wall by Luke McGuire. And the first pitch in for a strike. Next pitch fouled back, and it's 2 strikes. I tell you, old Zach working fast. Next pitch swung on and missed, struck him out. And he's just pumping him in there right now. The 5th strikeout by the freshman, and that'll bring up Buchanan. Pitch fouled out of play. Next pitch in there for a strike. 0-2. So 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swung on. He struck him out. Boy, 3 quick ones. Zach Eschberger, strikeout number 6. As Southern Arkansas goes 1-2-3 in the 6th inning after 5 1/2 innings of play. It's Henderson State 4, Southern Arkansas 0. We'll come back. You're listening to Ready Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Bottom of the sixth inning, the Reddies have Luke McGuire, Alex Morgan, and Turner Sparks up. Hello to Mr. Mark Stubber, SAU fan. Of course, his nephew Nathan Stubber watching from Lake Texoma, Pottsboro, Texas. Been there several times. As the first pitch from Luke McGuire is fouled back for strike one. Would stay out there in Pottsboro, right there at that resort. A lot of times when the Reddies traveled to Durant. Here's a chopper to the second baseman. He'll have to hurry with it. Luke tries to leg it out, but does not. And there's one away. Brings up Alex Morgan. Morgan hitting 159. Flew out and struck out. And the pitch fouled back for strike one. So now the 0-1. Outside for ball one. So 1-1 count to Alex Morgan. Pitch. There's a chopper to the shortstop. Actually, third baseman Jermaine will come over and make the play. And there are two away. Turner Sparks due up. 0 for 2 today. Looking for his first hit of the afternoon. Hitting 136 on the season. Two away as we play in the bottom of the sixth inning. Henderson State leads it by a score 4-0. And here's the pitch to Sparks outside for ball one. So 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0. Swung on, foul back, out of play, and it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Appreciate everybody tuning in, watching tonight's game, today's doubleheader. No matter if you're Reddy fans, SAU fans, or just GAC baseball fans in general. Here's the 1-1. Outside for ball two. Glad to see people watching our broadcast. And thank you for your comments. The 2-1 pitch. Outside, and it's 3-1. As Sparks reaches, we'll get back to the top of the lineup, and Hunter Mayall would come up. 2 outs, 3-1 count to Turner Sparks, the ready freshman catcher. A lot of youth in this Henderson State lineup, especially in the pitching mound. Next pitch is ball 4. They walked him. First walk issued by Simpson. That brings up Hunter Mayall. 1 for 3 today. He singled his first time up. He was 1 for 5 in the first game, hitting .254 on the season. Here's the pitch. Outside for ball one. Reddies just 5 hits, 4 runs on 5 hits and 1 error. SAU 0-2-0. Here's the 1-0 to Mayall. On the outside corner for strike one. As long as the man behind the plate keeps calling like that, we'll be fine. So 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. In there for strike two. 1 ball, 2 strikes. So Mayall down in the count. Lights are on here at Clyde Berry Field. The first year we've had lights here on this beautiful ballpark, with the multi-million-dollar renovations to this facility and the other athletic facilities. Here's the 1-2. Reached out, a fly ball to left field, and that should do it for Henderson State. So no runs, no hits, no errors. They leave a runner stranded. We move to the 7th. Henderson State leads it by a score of 4-0. We'll take a timeout, come back. You're listening to Henderson State Baseball on the Henderson State Sports Network. We move to the 7th inning. Henderson State leads it 4-0. Southern Arkansas down to their final 3 outs, and they'll have Tisovich, Bischoff, and LaFleur due up. So another dangerous part of the lineup. But the way Eschberger pitched the 7th like he did the 6th, he'll pick up win number 5 because he looked good back in the 6th inning. Tisovich hitting .306. He was a strikeout victim back in the 4th inning, also grounded out. And let's see. Actually going to have a pinch hitter. A pinch hitter for Southern Arkansas. And Stubber, our friend, yesterday got a hit, got a hit. He takes the first pitch for ball 1. Nathan Stubber, whose family is watching, like we said, from Lake Texoma, Pottsboro, Texas. First pitch, next pitch inside corner for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. So 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Low, and it's 2-1 to Stubber. Stubber's 2 for 2 in his Southern Arkansas season. And the next pitch high, and it's 3-1. He's on the verge of reaching on a walk here. He's 2 for 2 with 2 runs scored, 2 hits, 2 RBIs, and a stolen base. Next pitch in there for a strike, 3-2 count. So it must be a good patient hitter. And now the payoff pitch from Zach Eschberger. Outside. And that's what Southern Arkansas wanted, to get a base runner on to start the fret. And Austin Bischoff actually going to have a pinch hitter for him. So Bischoff will come out. And a pinch hitter will be Jackson Murphy. So Southern Arkansas bringing out the pinch hitters. Since the starters didn't do the job, he's hoping the pinch hitters will do it. Runner at first is Stubber. And the first pitch. And their first strike. And Murphy. Nice, hefty 353 average. 6 for 17, has an RBI. And a double and a home run. And he takes the next pitch for a strike. And now, the 0-2 count. Here's Eschberger. He's ready to deliver again. Here's the pitch. Fly ball foul, out of play, and we'll do it again. Again, the Reddies back in action here on Tuesday. A doubleheader at 3 o'clock against Delta State. Softball team plays a doubleheader against OBU at 5 o'clock at D. White Field. Here's the 0-2 high for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Action in the Ready bullpen. That's Nick Vantio warming up just in case. Got to play for outs here. Here's the pitch. 1-2. Outside, ball 2. 2-2. Play for outs. Do not want to get into that inning like you did in the previous game where you walked 6 or 7 batters. Here's the 2-2. Ooh, thought he was going to call it. 3-2 pitch. He's going to make Zach work for it. He's gone full both batters now. You don't want to walk another batter here. Let your defense play. Here's a pitch, a ground ball, foul. Let the defense play a little bit for you. LaFleur on deck. Looks like we'll have another pinch hitter. Here's the 3-2 payoff pitch to Murphy. Breaking ball high, and he's walked the first 2 hitters. So Southern Arkansas threatening here in the 7th. And now the Hunter Mayall, the Reddies come together. Now Coach Hooten will come to talk to his young freshman as Trevor Ward will come in to pinch hit. And now they're looking, trying to decide what they want to do here. I don't think you're going to give him but one more batter. think you give them one more and that's it. You're up 4-0, but you've walked 2 straight batters here. And that's what Southern Arkansas, they're going to take. They're going to take. The good teams, when you're trailing, they're going to take until they can't take no more. They'll try to force you to put them on base. And you don't want to let this one slip away. So Trevor Ward will step in. Two for 11 on the season. A left-handed hitter against the left-handed pitcher. Here's the pitch. Outside for ball 1. Now you wonder if he's getting just a little too crafty, trying to place it. Here's the 1-0. Popped him up foul, and it's 1-1. On deck is Langston. And actually we have another pinch hitter. So the pinch hitting rule has been effective so far because Eschberger has not been able to retire either one of them. Here's the pitch. Popped him up, and it's out of play, and it's 2 strikes. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Tension getting tight here as we play in the 7th inning. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Ward. Here's Eschberger's delivery. Called strike 3. Stood there and watched it go by. And a big pitch there for the Zach Eschberger, the freshman. Now Zach Silvers will come in and pinch hit with 1 away. Silvers hitting .293. So Silvers will already 3 doubles. He's had a couple big hits in this series. And Coach Browning's asking him for another one with 1 away. Here's the pitch. There's a fly ball to right field. And Joseph Gary will have it, make the play, and there's 2 away. So SAU down to their final out. And Michael Page drew up, hitting .253 on the season. So 4-0 score here. Runners on first and second, 2 away. SAU down to their final out. Michael Page trying to keep it alive for the Mule Riders. Here's the first pitch from Eschberger. In there for called strike 1. Now the 0-1 from Eschberger. And the pitch, high for ball 1, 1-1. Well, you want to get this batter because you get back to the top of the lineup and you don't want to do that. 1-1 count. Here's the Page. Fly ball foul out of play, and now SAU down to their final strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 away. Can Eschberger get the complete game? The young freshman looking for his 5th win. The 1-2. Fly ball foul will do it again. Southern Arkansas down to their final strike. They trail 4-0, but runners on first and second. Eschberger looks for a sign from his catcher, Turner Sparks. He steps off, takes a breather. And now we'll do it again. And now the 1-2. Fly ball foul out of play, and doing a good job is Page fighting him off. Page 1 for 2 today. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 away, runners on first and second. Can Eschberger finish it here? The pitch. Base it back right up the middle, and that'll be a base hit. 1 run will score. And Southern Arkansas will play to run on a single. Good piece of hitting by Page. And now Southern Arkansas has a run, and the tying run coming to the plate. So now Trevor Rucker up with 2 runners on base, and he hit it deep last time. Swing and miss for strike 1. Struck out looking, hit a double, then grounded out the second. Eschberger still on the mound, the tying run at the plate. Southern Arkansas with runners on first and second with 2 away. Here's the 0-1, and he hits him. And there was no way that Rucker was going to try to get out of the way. And now Miller steps up, the designated hitter, and the winning run, the go-ahead run, comes to the plate. With the bases loaded and 2 away. Wow. Southern Arkansas trying to fight back. Here's the pitch. Call strike 1. Keep it right there, Zach. 0-1 count to Miller. 342 hitter. Here's the pitch. Swing and fouled back, and it's 0-2. Again, they're down to their final strike. Can Eschberger finish it? Van Teo warming up in the pen. Eschberger would love to have a complete game victory here. The 0-2, the pitch. High for ball 1, 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Jermaine is on deck, so this is it right here. You got to get out of it. Here's the 1-2. Popped him up. Hunter Mayall coming in foul territory. Will stay in play. No. Oh. That one was close. And Mayall gave chase. And new life for Miller. Now Nick Van Teo is ready in the pen. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Miller. The 1-2. Foul. We'll do it again. Murphy at third. Page at second. Rucker at first. Miller at the plate. The go-ahead run at the plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, top of the 7th inning. 4-1 Reddies. Here's the pitch from Eschberger. Just a bit outside. The Reddy fans wanted it. The man behind the plate was not going to call it. That was very close. Now the 2-2. Pitch, breaking ball. Oh, my goodness, where was it? Oh. And Coach Hooten's head sticks out of the dugout for a minute. 3-2 count. The bases are loaded. And they're not making it easy at all for Eschberger. Here's the payoff. Swung on! Oh, he just got a piece of it. Turner Sparks could not hold on to it. Oh, my goodness. That would have been it right there. Man, everybody on the edge of their seats here. The payoff. Ground ball to A.J. Cruzel over the first. This one belongs to the Reddies. Zach Eschberger, a complete game, and Henderson State wins it by a score of 4-1. The Reddies take the series 2-1 over Southern Arkansas. And a great job of pitching by Zach Eschberger. He picks up the 5th win of the season, strikes out 7 batters in the process, gives up 3 hits, and he improves to 5-3 on the season. The Reddies win the series by winning the finale by a score of 4-1. 1 run, 3 hits, no errors for Southern Arkansas. 4 runs, 5 hits, 1 error for the Reddies. So the Reddies take 2 of 3 of the series, and now back in action on Tuesday when they take on Delta State. A 3 o'clock start here at Clyde Berry Field. We'll have all the action covered live right at 3 o'clock, and we'll have that twin bill for you. So from Arkadelphia, Arkansas, thanks to everybody for listening to tonight's game. Your final score once again: Henderson State wins 2-3 from the Mule Riders. They win the finale 4-1. From Arkadelphia, I'm Troy Mitchell saying good night, everybody.